There we go. Back in the jungle.
Hello and welcome to The Last Ditch, Season 2, Episode 4. That's the one. It took me a second.
That's the one.
Welcome
4.
back. We're here with the first guest group playing the Alpha Grenadiers, the 21st. Whether
You said
Tyler
first,
likes
what
it
you
or
meant was
not.
number one. Number one group. Best group.
Number one group, best group. That's how that works.
Thank you.
Welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTubers and streamers play some awesome tabletop RPGs. We have some
When did they get
announcements
here?
to go
Wait, I made the
through.
same joke last week. Never mind. Sorry.
We've got some announcements for today. Today's episode is supported by Ecliptix. Thank you very much for supporting and allowing us to do all the cool things we do. Also, you may have noticed the time zone weirdness is finally over. Everything's now back to normal. This is when the show is meant to be for everyone, unless you don't observe daylight savings at all, in which case I'm sorry, it's going to be screwed up for the next 8 months or whatever it is.
Figure it out yourself.
It's a pain, but yeah, we're
That's
Probably
view
used to it by
problem,
now in that case,
viewer.
let's be honest.
no more time weirdness now. The time that the show is the time that the show will be for the foreseeable future, because everyone's clocks have now changed the same amount as each other if they're going to ever. It's a mess. So yeah, see, some people haven't got up yet, but I'm sure it always happens. About an hour in, people are going to show up like, oh no.
Oh no, the time zones.
Wait, that was this week? Ah, hell.
Yep. Same every time. It was,
Yeah, last week when we
night the
said
clocks
next
changed.
week, we meant this week.
Okay,
Easy
so
to confuse it.
you can also very soon on the Patreon check out the Ascension Tower Floor GM notes for the most recent Tower Floor we attempted. Emphasis on attempted. And also,
It's okay, Bentham,
soon,
it happens to everyone.
in 2 weeks' time, we have Mass Effect Mercs Chapter 2 coming on Saturday. So keep an eye out for that. It didn't appear on the screen, did it? There it is. Keep an eye out for that.
I was looking.
Now,
I forgot. I've got it in studio mode, so I got to making it appear isn't enough. You've also got to transition to it having appeared. It's complicated, but there you go. That's the cast.
We know,
of
Bentham. You have a
Mass
very
Effect Season
difficult
2.
job.
It's very
You've
hard.
done the
you judge.
technical difficulties now. You can feel good
Just-
about yourself.
Just wait till 2 minutes in when I accidentally make everyone's cameras disappear again.
It's magic.
We
People
know,
couldn't hear
Bentham.
on
We
the-
know.
People couldn't hear it on the stream, but I unmuted my mic for the cast and was like, "Just carry on. I'm fixing it. It's fine."
Oh, they couldn't hear that? Only us?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably looked like psychopaths. We're like, oh, okay, voice in the sky. And they're like, what was he talking about?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button and it made all the cameras disappear, and then I unpressed it and they didn't come back, and I'm like, oh, that's a great way to start this mess. Yeah, so the Mass Effect Merc Season 2 or Chapter 2, whatever you want to call it, coming 2 weeks time on Saturdays, and we'll get into how you can support the show. Roll For It is able to do all the cool things that it does. It's able to pay cast, pay for art, and run many cool shows every single week because of your awesome and kind support on Patreon. There's a whole bunch of different tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows. We record after every show where we argue about bacon. It's now become, it's a very consistent theme at this point. We have to determine the bacon preference of all cast members going forward. I'm able to also talk about the episode or something, whatever.
If you ever have Porky Pig as a guest, though, I hope you're considerate of Porky at least.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't talk about cannibalism in the presence.
Well, maybe you should, actually, now that I think about it. Continue.
Don't give us ideas for the show.
I've got an idea for their character. Hang on. I still have another backup.
Making a cook.
Is that gonna be teeth or stomach or something?
I swear we buried legs right here. I don't know where he went. This stew is great, by the way.
Oh dear. All this talk of cooking and legs. It's the 12th again.
yeah,
The 12th
yeah.
sometimes eat legs.
Sorry.
In dire
Someone branded us
circumstances.
poorly. I'm just saying.
It was your decision anyway. You can also get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets and stats and all that kind of thing as well. Lots of plots and plans and GM secrets and stuff, maps and all that kind of thing. You can also submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our various shows, and could become vitally important characters to the plot, or they could get killed off immediately. It's entirely up to look at the draw and look at the dice. And you can also, if you're crazy, take part in a once monthly game jammed by a member of the Roll for a Cast at the Legend tier or the Data tier, where you get to play random weird systems with random weird GMs. I'm running one this month, which is where I mash up Stars Without Number in the X-Wing Miniatures game. So we try lots of weird and wacky things. You can also support us in other ways too. Over on Twitch, you can do the Twitch things. There's dropping bits still appear in the cup and Adorn Sheepy's shirt and a little bit of his beard. You can also give us tips, they'll appear on the screen. We'll read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And also, of course, you can subscribe on Twitch. That gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally you'd have to wait 24 hours for us to put them up on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there. That gives you emotes and badges there too. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord. We can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about whatever, but probably the shows, but maybe other things too. We got a couple different rooms in there. We got a gaming room. We've also got the roleplay room, so that you can roleplay out to your role as a random soldier in the army if you're part of the rear guard, which you can also join on the Discord. So if you want to get more involved in how things are going for the Last Ditch, you can join the rear guard, do some RPing, and then probably roll some dice that'll get somebody killed.
Yeah, you can roll dice to screw us over. It's a terrible deal, really.
That's a
We
great
had
deal
fun
for
with
them.
it. Yeah.
We all
guys
roll
get
dice
some-
to screw ourselves over.
To be fair, like you guys did the same thing to yourselves, so
We
Yeah,
can't
but
even eat
you
lunch.
gave us a logic roll to
the right way.
reinforce that, so, it's on you now.
I gave you another chance. You know this.
You gave us no logic. You gave us no fair chance.
What dice would have been fair, to be honest?
No, you decided. Look, you decided to do something. I said, "Okay, roll me logic." You failed logic, and I said, "Sure, that seems like a good idea." I gave you a second chance to rethink your actions.
Gotta commit to it, Sheepy. Okay. You gotta commit. Made the decision.
Don't worry.
backsies.
Appendix and legs dug you guys a great grave a couple miles back. So
Yes,
Thank
it's ready
you.
for our bodies.
Wait, you're gonna go get their bodies, really?
That's so
It's
considerate.
fine. I have
you've
one
said it
body bag
now.
on me from that one medic last
how's
time.
my next character going to cook them if we don't have them?
True.
Shoulders is just like, I can see where this encounter's going. Just jumps in the body bag, zips himself up. I don't want to be any hassle.
Make it easy for someone.
It's camouflage. They'll clearly think I'm already dead. It's fine.
Yeah, logic will tell you hiding in a body bag, perfectly safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Even if you're in the
The last
incinerator.
place they'd look for an alive soldier, to be honest.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Exactly.
It's whether or not you can zip it up from the inside, though.
I think like we're getting into after show territory, but I'm pretty sure body bags have an inside zip just in case.
In case you
It's-
need to be a
it's-
spy and
it's-
infiltrate like a Trojan horse, but like
No, like it's like coffins. Quite often coffins have a way to, get out of just in case you're not actually dead.
I'm
The
not
dirt
Googling
doesn't usually
this.
give you the same option.
we'll
Though.
give it.
not
Everyone,
so
check
much.
it. Okay.
There are some
body
coffins that
bags.
have like where they'll put like a button in it that comes up to like a bell on the surface or something.
That was
For people very concerned about being buried alive, they've got special
Mm.
coffins just for them that will alert people to them not being dead.
If I was like a Tony Stark like personality, I would design like a robotic arm where after death it would like ring the thing and people would be like, "Oh my god, they're alive!" They dig it up and they would see me like ringing the bell, like, "Sir, are you okay?" And then I'm still actually just dead.
The
All the
army's
robotic
like written a
hands
note
ringing the
saying
bell.
"trollolol."
got him.
Sucker.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
You
God,
got-
why
there's
do
other
we
ways you
like
can.
this?
There's other ways.
I
you
have
can
a life
support
goal
too.
now. This is the first life goal I've had in 3 years.
No?
There's other ways you
Oh
can
dear.
support too. Other ways than the financial. Just being here is already a huge help. Just showing up to the streams, watching the videos, all that kind of thing, really does help and matter because it puts us higher in rankings and algorithms like us more. And then maybe we'll decide that we're worth showing to anybody. You can also comment and like and chat and follow and subscribe and I'm meaning the non-financial subscribe, but you can do the other one too. It depends what platform you're on. You can tweet, you can Facebook review. Those are always nice, and all sorts of things like that. They all
trees.
matter and all help as well. What was that?
Lick trees.
I don't know if licking trees directly
It does
helps
directly
Wilfred's
help.
cause.
Definitely. Yeah.
Perhaps on some kind of spiritual level.
Maybe if you tweet it with
I want to
Hashtag
see
roll for
50,
it the last
I want to
ditch.
see 50 tweets next week of people licking trees and then
Please
tweeting
don't
at
lick
roll for it.
trees.
Lick
I
trees.
sucked fingers last night, but I haven't licked trees.
Fingers.
Yeah. I have no other context to give you for that.
I'm not sure I want it, to be honest.
No,
Another
you
member
don't.
of the 21st?
You don't.
Moving
There's so
on,
many fingers.
that's everything, so I can't move on to anything apart from the show itself. So without
I missed
further
it. Can you
ado-
say all that again, real quick?
Say all what again?
Everything.
Everything.
The intro.
We
No.
interrupted. It wasn't
okay.
smooth. Sorry.
Oh yeah, hang on, let me start again. Welcome to Robert. No, never mind.
But
Sheepy.
you've got to do the loading screen for 30 minutes first.
Oh yeah, no, we gotta go back to break.
Uh,
Run the trailer again. Okay, handing it over to Sheepy to get on with the show, and I get to sit back and enjoy and not break the cameras this time. I hope.
Bizarre. I
So he
forgot that you're
says.
not a face on the screen, of course. Okay, so last week we had some happenings, I think is the best way to describe it. Get that going. There we go. So
Oh.
we had our invasion where you all jumped into a landing transport, landed on the planet with actually no problems, technically speaking. Quite a few people died in other ships, but your ship managed to avoid the majority of the shots and damage. Jumped out, started setting up a temporary base for the companies that are with you and the company that you're in, and then along with Staff Sergeant Cannibal, went out towards the front line. Before you headed out towards the front line, however, I was like, hey, would you like to do a little bit of downtime? You know, get some sleep in if you want, or maybe make some food. This is when we got a 100 super crit fail. Accidentally included hallucinogenics in the meal. It was Appendix thought she was dead. And Phalanges thought everyone was a spy and the enemy and had to hide. And there was a little bit from Legs of seeing crazy mutant alien monkeys in the trees with like assault rifles and grenades. And a giant centipede with laser shooting eyes. Shoulders was
yes.
Shoulders was fine.
oh god.
Close enough. I think they had 6 arms, but close enough.
Sort it out, Wade.
Yeah, god.
Working on it.
My immersion's gone.
Also, you probably don't want to keep that behind you at all times during the show, just in case I'm like, well, actually.
Surprise!
Surprise monkey lasers?
He's right behind you.
Well, it was millipede. I think it was millipede or centipede.
He couldn't
right?
decide.
but
it was
the monkey
centipede or a
touched
millipede.
Lasers. Lasers are coming from off screen from the millipede.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a laser. You see
yeah.
the laser? It's like
It's a laser.
Yeah.
There.
Centipede's giving covering fire.
Yeah.
Once all that was sorted out, which could have gone worse, but not by much. Legs was knocked out and carried by everyone else as they headed to the front line, where they started digging trenches and moving out and scouting the area. Phalanges and Shoulders headed out to scout the area a little bit further, while Legs and Appendix checked out the trench, started digging out the trench and things like that. Once they got to the edge of the tree line, where it kind of turned into more dense underbush, but not as much, not as many trees or like, you know, proper full body cover, as it were, I guess. They saw a lot of activity, not just in the massive urban area, which has got like big walls and guns on it, and it's been quite heavily fortified. They also saw some activity outside. Some trucks heading off a kind of semi-road type thing off towards the jungle in a different direction, towards the forest in a different direction. They decided to investigate that direction. At about the same time when the staff sergeant turned up with two legs and two appendix and said, "Hey, our scouts haven't come back. We're going to go find them and either find out if they're dead or kill them for being late."
Bit harsh.
Some real good information today.
Yes.
Hmm.
So, I think the first thing we will do is see how it is going for shoulders and for phalanges.
Yeah, one last hurrah for you two. Enjoy it.
So you are heading, you kind of cut back into the forest and then started heading through the denser cover of the forest towards the direction of where you saw the
Yeah, where we think they're heading, so
Yes.
we can.
So the first thing I will need from you both is a navigate surface with a +10, as you did get a decent lay of the area.
You get a great lay of the area. Shame we didn't tell anyone about it.
I
You
got
didn't get a great lay.
2.5 degrees of success.
Nice.
Hang on,
I
I'm
need
just
to
looking
roll
for
some
navigate
strategies.
surface. I'm not sure I have it on the sheet. Unless I'm just... Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay.
Not bad.
Phalanges is leading the way.
Yeah.
You're the scout. Yeah, makes sense.
It does make sense. And shoulders, you didn't like fail badly, so you're not like you don't think you're going in the wrong direction, and you're reasonably sure that Phalanges knows what she's doing. So a little bit of time passes as you're moving through the forest, heading towards your destination. You probably do hear, because it's not super noisy, you're still reasonably far away from the urban area. You probably hear like distant trucks kind of muffled in with the sound of the forest. So after a little while, the noises start to get a bit closer. You think you're in the general area where the place was, and in fact, with your successes, Phalanges, you can pretty much pinpoint it. Now, my question is, do you want to carry on and just keep going till you get to the point they were headed, or is there anything you want to do before you start moving in further? Or do you want to stop and pull back? It's really up to you. You've got enough of an idea of where it is that you could bring people back, but you have no idea what is going on in the direction you're moving. So it's a case of how much information do you think you can get? You know,
I mean, we already got quite a lot last time, and we did get a little bit more this time.
a more like, the best you could do with it currently is take it back to this operations HQ.
Yeah.
And basically say, these are the coordinates, this is where they are. We know that for sure. We don't know what they're doing. And then the HQ would probably just, well, your guess as to what the HQ would do. Actually, you know what?
Ooh.
Let's have a roll.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Please roll me common law war
So
Hey, we were
many
good at that
rolls
last time. That was a good
today.
one.
with a
Yeah.
+10.
Okay.
I did crit this last time.
Phalanges.
Okay.
Ooh, a 37.
0.3.
Um,
I got 47.
Woo!
most likely, because of course these commanders of the companies were put in place by the most likely two options that you end up having is either a mortar strike, unless they think it's worth something or like something that could be exploited, in which case they would order like some form of attack on it to claim it for themselves. Additionally, shoulders, because you got a pretty decent success. If it is trucks, most likely it's some form of supplies. Due to certain issues organizing the regiments and organizing the invasion, all the companies are light on supplies. So it doesn't hurt if you can capture, I mean, if it's food, rations, ammunition, maybe even like some heavy weapons and stuff, that's going to help you moving forward.
Yeah, anything useful at this point. Thanks, logistics.
Well, you won't have to eat leaves again.
Or legs.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing yet.
Nothing
My
good.
headphones are malfunctioning. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, it's the Vox again. Don't worry about it.
We could
Sorry.
do with a new Vox.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, what box?
Maybe they have a Vox unit. We should go get people to go check.
While you're out of range of likely scouting, in case they have any scouts in the area, just like where it makes sense, you kind of hunker down for a moment, kind of behind this big tree with like lots of moss growing up it, and just kind of hunker down in between the roots to discuss what you want to do next.
Okay, so we've been gone for a while, but we need to know what they have really, actually, don't we?
Well,
I think.
They're taken in trucks, and people would just walk there. So my guess is to bring in something heavier than just people. And we could do with stuff that is heavier than just people, because, a lot of our ships got shot down, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm thinking we should go get the sergeant and a couple people, and maybe we can get some cool things.
Okay, but do we? Should we see what it is first so we can tell him, or just say trucks?
Well, he wanted to know where the enemy is, and that's where the enemy is, and they're probably bringing in supplies. So I think that's good enough.
He's
If
called
not, he'll
Hannibal.
tell us, and we won't be sent on scouting duty again, which is maybe also a plus.
Well, that's not wrong. I don't really enjoy this.
All right, shall we go?
Okay. I kind of want to scout, but we're gonna head back.
You're heading back? You're not going any further?
We can scout it in force in a bit. It's fine.
Okie dokie.
Somebody wants to live.
Wrong
in that-
regiment for that.
In that case, you note the coordinates of where the hideout, supply run, whatever it is.
Like,
I just added to my existing notes of our earlier discoveries.
Please roll me a mind. Oh, wait, one sec.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Please roll me
Yay.
a minus 20 scrutiny for both of you, please, as you're
Oh,
great.
boo.
Minus 20.
Yeah, no, my target was a 7 and I got a 53.
Yeah, it's not going to be.
I nearly
the
typed
easiest.
minus 502.
Uh,
No.
That's a bit more difficult than it needs to be.
I got a 13 with a minus 0.6.
This is one of the places where the D100 system is quite interesting, because you fail, but it's not a bad failure, which means I can tell you something along the lines of you see instances of movement in the sense of like maybe a broken leaf here or a snapped twig there, maybe even prints, like signs of movement, but it could be animal, it could be human, like there's no way you can follow it. It's just very occasionally you notice something so that you know that this area is at least to some degree traveled.
You found some markings formerly known as prints.
Yes.
Are we sure these aren't our own prints?
Don't ask for logic rolls, please.
But if we get them, we might get points.
Oh God.
I will tell you, you can't be sure they aren't your own.
Mm.
less likely that they're yours, but you aren't sure you're following the same exact route you came in
Yeah.
through. So it would be possible.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys
And
have the Spider-Man meme. You're gonna find another scout group, and you guys be like,
Yeah, except it's with last guns because I don't have my heavy weapon here currently.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got fists and trees and stuff.
Yeah, but I need to survive until I can fire my autocannon. This is important.
so
To have goals in life.
The real reason you want to head back. I see.
Yes.
legs and appendix. You are currently it would probably be I'm trying to figure out whether it would be the sergeant up front or whether it would be appendix.
I mean,
Well, why would he put legs up front when legs doesn't have a weapon? And
That's true.
The last time he saw legs with a weapon, he was firing grenades at nothing.
there
Okay.
were monkeys.
Yes.
I believe there were monkeys. So, but I would probably be in the front because I'd want to protect Sergeant Cannibal.
Is that a sentence you ever thought you'd say?
No, when it came out, I was like, "This feels wrong," but I said it anyway.
I want to protect Sergeant Cannibal.
Sergeant
The
Cannibal.
last two sentences were, "I believe there were monkeys. I'd be in the front because I want to protect Sergeant Cannibal."
There were some great clips from last episode too, just FYI.
Yeah,
Um,
I had a look. Like all the most popular clips of this last 7 days yesterday, they were all last stage.
Aw.
and they were all like, "I believe there were monkeys." And
Yeah, basically.
look, I was dealing with the laser firing centipede and the 6-armed swinging monkeys in the trees. Really.
I did a damn.
Oh
good-
no, Sergeant Cannibal's going for shoulders.
He wants appendix. Bring appendix here now.
So you are leading appendix, and legs you are trailing on the rear to just protect from any possible flanking, etc. maneuvers. There,
Legs will always back that ass up.
one thing is the sergeant would suggest you take a las gun or a las carbine.
Sure, sir.
We're moving into enemy territory, and combat is very, very likely. I would appreciate it if you wait for my signal to fire, but
Yes, sir.
Would I notice Legs acting a little bit weird with his gun?
roll me a scrutiny, please.
Okay.
Probably a pretty low or high, easy DC, whatever the word is for that on this system.
Target,
right.
basically. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I don't say anything though.
Oh, sure.
I just see him like
It-
eyeing it and go, "Huh, that's a weird way to look at a gun."
It's a hard subject to bring up in the army. Sergeant Cannibal, I don't think this soldier should have a gun.
That's true. Yeah.
What's your reasoning? He's a little weird. You know, it doesn't fly often. So
Those monkeys flew when I blew them with those grenades. It's
they
everywhere.
disappeared like ninjas.
I know the bits flew. I can imagine it. I can see it.
By ninjas.
So the first thing I will ask is an awareness roll from Appendix with a +10, please.
Okay. This is my moment to shine.
And a
Just let it be.
survival roll from both of you, please. Flat. Why would you say
Okay.
this is my time to shine? Like you
Because
just
you know,
can't-
I'm trying to manifest it, okay?
Really? It doesn't seem to be
Ooh.
working. What
I
are you-
will survive, but no one else will.
Appendix won't.
Oh, God.
Legs rolled a 4 though. That's a
Third
crit.
time to shine.
It just rolls the worst I've ever rolled.
Oh dear.
You did have the Vox last time.
Yeah.
I think you are embodying your character of Appendix. Just
Oh.
the most
Ow.
useless part of the.
That's a low blow.
No,
Oh.
I mean, but I will sneak attack when you least expect it, and then you're hospitalized. So
That's true. You'll blow
know?
yourself up and take a few people with you.
Yes.
She does have. Do you
Perfect.
still have the Vox on you? Are you still
Yeah,
carrying
you
it?
have,
I still have it
the,
on me.
the booby trap Vox, and you have a grenade launcher. So the likelihood of you blowing yourself up,
Pretty high.
reasonably
Going
high.
up.
Yeah.
Going up.
Let's see how those to shoot rolls happen. Legs, you notice some very definitive signs of like movement, and it's like maybe 4 or 5 people in a like military formation for scouting. And seeing as no one has been sent from your company forward yet, aside from your scouts, who are 2, you can almost emphatically say that they were they were enemies, and it seems like they passed through like reasonably recently.
Sir, appendix. It looks like he pulls out the gun. Someone was a group of 5, probably moving in formation. I see the tracks.
All right,
Oh, we should have called you eyes.
Yeah. Oh, my
Right.
eyes are working now.
I didn't even
Oh.
see that.
both of you.
Yeah.
Gather up on me, and he crouches down. Right. So, legs. I want
Yeah.
you to follow these tracks and keep point. Right. We're going to be as quiet as possible, so we'll be using hand signals from now on. What we're going to do, we're going to creep up on these people, whoever they are. Appendix, you're going to lay in a barrage of grenades from your launcher. Myself and Legs will move in, crossfire, take them by surprise. Right? The most important thing is stealth. So, we'll move, we'll get in position, I'll give you the signal, and you open up with that grenade launcher, yeah?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna like quickly reload it because I remembered that Legs
Yeah.
used to punch them to kill the monkeys.
That's a
So
good
I'm gonna reload really quickly.
Sir, I have another possible idea.
Right.
Appendix has a busted box. If we could get them to come investigate the box, she said she could bring it to blow. We could just. Oh God, it'd be glorious.
I can do that, sir.
And then we could crossfire while they're investigating. I like this idea, sir.
Appendix, can you get it to activate to draw them in?
Did you mean like it turns on and it makes sounds and stuff?
Yeah, we'd need some form of way to draw them into the position where we leave it.
I'm gonna get my backpack out. I'm gonna pull out the
Right.
box. Can I do that?
From last episode, you hella broke it. It is
Yeah.
just... It is
Okay.
a
It
mess.
caught fire
It
briefly.
caught fire?
Appendix says never say never. Okay.
Right.
With this box.
Your time to shine,
This
Appendix.
is my time.
So, what I will say, Appendix, is you have successfully managed to booby trap it, so it will explode if it's investigated in the right way. So you
Okay.
do have a booby trap. If you
Alright.
try to fix it so it can make noise, you'll have to remove the booby trap, then roll to fix it. So you're gonna have to roll to remove the booby trap, roll to fix it, and then roll to put the booby trap back in.
Sorry, I've already rigged it for a booby trap. I don't think I can. I don't think it'll make noise. I mean, I could try to make it make noise, but I have to unrig it, sir.
All right, troopers, how about this? We ambush them like I said, and then we leave the Voxcaster there for the next group who finds them to investigate. They find it, they explode, and that means we'll know if there's any more in the area. People will come to the noise, they'll see it, they'll investigate what happened, explosion, and we'll know that there's more out there.
Yes, sir.
All right, so
Legs nods, but he looks like he just went through a bad breakup.
this place here, where we are right now, this is where we fall back to once we engage. We hit them, we kill them, and then we all move back to here. If we get separated, this is where we come back to. We set up a defensive for about 10 minutes, and then we move back to HQ. Did everyone understand the plan?
Yeah, they die. We don't.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. Let's move out. Oh. What is
So
that?
just to check, he's going to give me a hand signal to launch the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, could I please, Legs? You don't have to re-roll to You don't have to re-roll to follow the tracks, so you can follow the tracks in. What we will need is a stealth roll. So, because you've managed to find the tracks, even though you didn't roll very well in your scrutinies, that's fine.
Wait, did I get to roll scrutiny? I don't think I rolled scrutiny.
You didn't because you weren't up front. It was basically scrutiny. Oh, you did succeed on your scrutiny, so you would have noticed the tracks as well. Sorry, Legs. I saw the awareness. Oh no, the awareness was the roll. Sorry. So the awareness is noticing.
I didn't get to
up
roll
front.
awareness. That was just appendix.
Yeah, because appendix was up front. You were using survival to notice tracks.
Oh, okay.
Appendix was using awareness to like notice changes in the environment and things in front of you.
Gotcha.
So yes, it will be a survival plus. What was your? Sorry, it'll be a stealth plus 20
For both of us?
for both of you.
Okay.
This is our time to shine.
This is our time. This is our moment.
Okay. I can't.
Well, it's not terrible.
GP, please tell me you rolled for the sergeant there.
21.
Yeah, like, please tell me that was for the sergeant.
Oh yeah, that was for the sergeant.
Great. Good. Okay. We're fine.
Legs is trying to be stealthy, but oh, this trigger is so beautiful.
Yeah, again, it's
wait.
it's nothing it's nothing large because again,
Oh, it's average, at least average, right? Like above average, maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
It's basically because you're so close to a success, it's like a very minor failure. So it's things like stepping on a twig, accidentally brushing against a tree or a branch that then like moves. It's small sounds that can be noticed, but most likely won't be. So it really depends upon let's have a look here. So while I'm searching for this, could I get a athletics roll from phalanges and from shoulders, please?
Flat roll?
Actually, it would be flat. If you'd have like hung out longer over there and gotten a break, then okay.
Ow.
No crit failures. So you're not moving super quickly.
Okay.
We're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, I got 45 and shoulders.
Yeah, I got a 77.
Please also give me with a plus 10, just because you've been scoping out this area for a while now. Please roll me a navigation service.
Just flat, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Minus 5.6 degrees.
It's okay. I'm taking point now.
It's not a crit failure, but essentially what this is phalanges is going way off track, and you keep, having to recorrect the course you're heading on.
That's why we're a bit slower.
You're like, actually,
Oh, flower.
I'll say like you take over once phalanges walks you to the ocean, and it's just like ocean in front of you, and it's still like, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Like, I don't think it is. Seems to be a lot of water there. Sorry, moving back to legs and appendix and Staff Sergeant Cannibal. The sergeant and appendix very, very quietly and sneakily move in. You start to hear the sounds of like chatter, just bantering conversation between troopers, talking about the last patrol and how the enemy's never going to turn up because because they got scared off by the anti-air guns and all that type of thing. They're probably like sitting in the forest somewhere, like eating rations and crying into them. Appendix, you take up position. There's basically like a few like very, very big trees that almost form like a little form like a little wall almost. The roots do. And the enemies are kind of behind there. So you see Appendix, you take up position kind of facing that so you can lob over it. And the sergeant and legs move up on either side to each of the trees, and then very quietly like climb up and kind of get into position with their las carbines.
Can I see anything? Like, or am I just? It's like
you're indirect firing. It's one of the advantages of a grenade launcher is you can fire indirectly, and it also it basically, you don't need to see where you're firing, and it can go further than just throwing the grenades.
just by them talking, I don't recognize any of the voices or anything. Okay.
No. And like the sergeant and legs actually like just climb up over the tip of these big roots and are like looking over it. So they can see what is in front. So unless they're trying to get you to kill your own troops, it's very definitely the enemy. And the sergeant gives you a moment so you can plant your legs and you know, like plant your legs so that you're like in a sturdy firing position.
I'm not dead yet. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, legs. Yeah, sorry. my brain was like, what's wrong there?
I'm an asshole. That's what's wrong with it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Water him twice a day and he'll grow fat and plump for a nice.
Like, what's it going to grow into? A whole person?
Real boy soon.
A stable-minded person.
Nah.
So I'm gonna say it again.
Please.
You plant your legs.
Excuse me?
Okay.
And basically steady your aim so that you're kind of braced for the kickback when you fire, and you'll be able to fire reasonably quickly. So this will give you a bonus because you've had time to like get ready. All of you have. Legs. I assume there's basically a little like semicircle of troops like sitting down. There's a couple like off to the sides. You see the sergeant basically. He actually turns to you, Appendix, and gives a couple of like let's call them military hand signals to designate where you need to fire, kind of helping you out with like the trajectory. And then he takes aim at there's two troopers, like one's up against the tree, possibly urinating, and there's another one like kind of on guard, like checking out the area. And
urine look healthy? Is there any like blood or anything in it? Looks normal?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay.
And the staff sergeant takes aim at the one on guard, like kind of like looking out. So you can either take aim at one of the ones in the little semicircle. There's three of them. Or there's one who's urinating up against a tree.
Normal urine.
Okay. And then the staff sergeant like tips his finger to give you the signal, and then moves in to like, and then shoulders his weapon to get ready to fire. Essentially.
Sorry.
When we came up with these character names, it didn't occur to me how often I was going to be saying the body
parts. He puts his phalanges on the trigger.
Yeah. His appendix itched as he aimed. It might explode at any moment, killing him. So
honestly true.
Yes, we are at the moment where it is when the explosion happens, appendix. That's when they're going to attack. So
okay. So did he give me the signal to
yeah, he
fire?
He gave you the signal to fire and then moved in to basically take aim.
Okay.
It's been said before, but this is your moment.
This is my moment.
This
He
is your
said,
moment.
he said two
This is
times
it.
before.
Don't joke.
Third time.
This is it.
Third time
my
today's the charm.
Yes. It's
Please
gonna
get-
work one of these times.
Please get a 100. Please.
Okay. No, I don't want to. What do I roll for that weapon? Or what should I roll
That
for it?
would be ballistic skill, and you can take a plus
90, 95. Make
30.
it fair. Okay. That's pretty good.
Wait, did you say 30?
A plus 30.
Okay.
He really doesn't want you to die rolling your 70s.
Well,
Ooh.
it's ambush and also time to aim. So
Okay. I'm rolling it.
This is your time to shine. Hey!
Hey!
5.5. You very close to a crit
Hello.
success.
It's my moment.
Your moment.
It's my moment.
And
We knew it
11.
was. We knew it. Had to be.
I think, yeah, okay, so what that means is in quick succession, you thump, 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 3 grenades go flying over, and as they're going, you can tell that they are just like perfectly on point. So the first thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need you to roll 3 damages on your frag grenades.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
It's okay. That last one doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't because it's the 4th one.
11, 15, 10.
So 11, 15, 10. Okay.
Silly sheep. The
sorry.
appendixes can't count. They're appendixes.
Yeah, I think I just rapidly clicked. I was so excited. So
I'm a kill summon.
I'm kill someone.
Hey! Murder!
So as the explosions happen, Sergeant Cannibal opens fire on the one that he's aiming at.
Yeah.
He's gonna wait. Sorry, Lex. The option you have is let's take another look at the las carbine. Yeah, the option you have is single shot, which will give you an extra like +2 hit, or semi-auto, which won't give you quite as much plus hit, but means you shoot twice and can hit twice.
I feel like good old Legs here wouldn't be thinking about aiming. He'd be thinking about firing as many bullets as he can.
That's fair.
Not what Wade would do. That's why I'm not playing Wade.
So please roll me a ballistic skill, and also sidebar just for this. I will be rolling for the sergeant, but his rolling is going to say Catic something, which is not what I'm. Oh, you know what? I'll just I'll roll as me. Makes it easier.
Are there any penalties or bonuses for the ballistics?
So you will get plus 20 because you're firing semi-auto.
Okay.
Ooh.
They're dead.
Because this is an ambush, they don't get to dodge, which means they're not expecting the attack, which means please roll me a damage on your las carbine. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. 13.
Can you roll me another damage, please? Because I just realized that you did semi-auto, which means you hit twice.
Ooh.
6.
Can I do it, Sarge?
So, what a crit means on damage means that you do basically critical damage to the enemy. Generally, this can lead to head explosions or bodies like frying in their armor. You know, all these type of things. Because currently you're using las guns. Las guns are basically they fire lasers, which are not very penetrative, but very rough for like kind of burns and etc.
The jokes were too easy there. Continue.
Yeah, I was when I said it, I was wondering, and I was like, he'll probably leave that one. So this is the choice I'm going to give you. Would you like to take a little bit of a minus to just basically, in the moment you see the one that the sergeant's firing at, he takes a single shot to try and take him down, and the guy gets hit and like stumbles forward, but as you're firing your shots, after you fire your shots, you notice that the guy is still up, whereas the one you killed just got he's kind of like peeing against the tree, takes 2 shots in his back, like it just like
Oh, I killed the pisser. Hell yeah.
yeah. Well, that's one you said you were aiming at. It's like sears through his body and like pushes him forward. He like smacks his head against the tree and just falls over backwards. Would you like to readjust and try and also take out the other one? Or you could indicate to Appendix to fire another shot over at the target to take out the one that the sergeant was shooting at.
Now, I feel like the smart thing to do is to tell Appendix to shoot, but I don't know that Legs here is in the moment thinking very clearly. He's probably just shooting.
You know what? Please roll me a willpower. Flat.
Thank you. This is my time to shine.
This is your time. This is your moment.
Is that the title for this episode? This is my time. Oh,
Did I do it?
You did something.
93.
Please roll me a ballistic skill. Flat.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
That's a good thing that I missed, right?
so minus
98.
6.2. That's a 98. That's not good.
But I wanted to miss, I think.
Well, who
Right?
knows? Well, Sheepy's having a think.
Uh-oh.
It's like, how much have you messed up in this? How am I gonna share this visual?
So let me just paint a picture of what has happened. Our dear trooper Legs has a little bit of a problem with bloodlust, which is why he tends to avoid guns and he acts as a runner for the most part. In this engagement, when I asked him to roll willpower, he failed, which meant he was so bloodthirsty, he just wanted to kill stuff.
Yeah.
With the ballistic skill roll of crit failure 98, it means that the thing I had in my head, a thing that he was doing, and if he succeeded, it would be really cool and badass and be super bloody.
Oh, I missed that.
Because he failed with a crit failure, it goes wrong, which means him taking out the knife and throwing it at the last enemy that was there, in kind of like a Rambo style, like woof, has ended with the knife in his thigh.
No, I'm Leg
Oh,
now.
no.
Oh.
So you get a please. I'll just very quickly.
But it's bleeding, right?
It is bleeding. Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Okay. Please take 2 wounds off your current wounds as a knife like slips out of your hand as you throw it. Like you watch it slow motion in the air as it spins, and then perfect point down just goes and like slides like butter into your. It slides like a knife into butter into your thigh.
Mm.
The noises.
If you manage to do that again, we'll have a Jim Carrey skit on our hands.
I was thinking of this. Stevie was like,
My leg, my other leg, my legs.
And you kind of like slide down the thing. So what we're going to do now is all of us are going to roll initiative because we are into the initiative portion where we go in turns. So please roll me. This is where we're going to get a little bit complicated. Please bear with me. It is the 10 digits on your agility. So it's 1d10 plus that 10 digits. So if you're 30, it would be 3. If you're 40, it would be 4. So most likely it will be 1d10 plus 3.
just you 3, right? Not all of us.
Yes.
I didn't quite follow that at all.
So if you I'll just roll.
Looking at my agility.
We roll a d10 and then we take. So I have an agility of 30. I take 3 plus 7.
Yes, so you get a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just roll me a d10, Wade, we'll add 3 to it.
Got it.
That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
It really does. You're like
One.
you're like slowly sliding down the route that you were sitting on, and just like
I kind of like I want to touch the wound. Oh,
and then
pull the knife out. It would really be bad. Oh, oh, but it looks so cool. Oh, it's so good, so good.
Okay. In that case,
My first.
You are lost.
Oh, okay.
In that case,
I was number one.
You rolled a 1. You weren't number 1.
Okay. Tough crowd. I thought low was good in this system.
It can be. This is one of the things that is frustrating about it.
40k.
It's like low is good, except for when it's not. Figure it out for yourself. Go. So appendix, you are first up. You have I think 3 more shots in your grenade launcher. You also have your las rifle.
Okay. Question. Can I? Is it like D&D where there's just like an action or?
So I for 40k, especially as sometimes we end up in battles with thousands of troops, I play it fairly fast and loose. Essentially, you can ask me like, can I get to the tree roots? You know, get my las rifle out and fire. I'll be like, yes, but you will take a bit of a minus, or something along those lines.
Okay, because what I was wanting to do is I'm going to probably lob off another 3 grenades, and then I want to check in and see if I notice if Legs is kind of losing his shit a little bit.
Okay.
Losing something, losing blood.
Yeah.
Please roll me a ballistic. If you want to do 3 grenades again, it will be a +10.
Okay.
If you just want to shoot over 1 grenade, it will be a +20.
Okay.
So
I think
you
I'm
have
gonna.
a higher chance of succeeding. It's really whether you think your grenade will do the extra, do enough damage to kill him. Which
Because Sergeant Cannibal isn't. Actually, can I see what Legs is doing first? Because that will
Legs
determine
is-
what I'll probably do with the grenades.
sure, it'll give the guy just a little extra moment to prepare.
Okay.
See how Legs is handling his wound. Here, I'll just roll this for you, Sheepy. This is how
Okay.
Legs is handling his wound. Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing fine. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just
Great.
sliding down.
He's not licking the knife or anything, like I
Okay.
hope.
I'd be like, I don't know. I just thought it out of my peripherals. I'm like, did he just lose it a little bit? And then I'm like, oh, maybe I didn't notice that. And so I'm going to just do 1 grenade because the Sarge is not giving me more
That makes
direction of
sense,
where to
yeah.
launch. And I would like to succeed rather than.
You can see vaguely
It's okay.
where
This is still your moment.
So my
you can
moment.
see vaguely where the sergeant's aiming. So
Yeah. Okay.
it gives you a decent idea.
Mm,
Okay. Please roll me a d8.
Okay.
Legs is like, I feel better. I feel a lot better. Dunk.
3.
Okay.
5 was the bad one, right? 5 is what you want to dodge?
Yeah, you don't want a 5.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Anyone who has cheap dice, please feel free to put them in the chat. Jesus.
Man, it's not that bad yet, Cheapy. Come on.
Can you
There's
please
plenty of
roll?
time left.
I mean, I'm gonna say to Katie right now. Can you please roll me a damage for your frag grenade again? And I just feel
Okay.
like it's gonna be a 10 or something because. Freaking...
13,
it's-
13, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So, effectively, with that failed dodge from Mr. Loser, who was the last person left alive, which is understandable. You guys ambushed them.
Man, that
you don't-
explosion blew a knife right into my leg. What happened?
what you don't see, but what the camera sees as it follows the grenade over the roots down towards this hapless this hapless soldier, is he sees the grenade coming over and he's like, oh crap, must move, and dodges to the left, which is where you misfired, and basically the grenade follow almost in his mind, it follows him down, and he's like, oh shit, they have homing grip. And then he just explodes in a mist of in a mist of red. It's missing the top of his
Can
body.
you describe the mist for Legs, please?
He's basically an Among Us character who's been killed, just falls over with just a spine poking out the top.
Oh, thank
Lovely
you.
and grisly, and you did that. So immediately the sergeant like shoulders his rifle, whips around and says, "All right, appendix, do your thing. I'm gonna go see to legs."
This is. Do I know what he means by "do my thing"?
So
Sorry.
Explosion.
Logic roll, you know.
do you need a willpower roll to concentrate on the like anything but aside from the death as well?
I don't. Well,
Wasn't
okay.
it just
So,
setting up the Vox? I don't know if it was anything other than setting up a trap.
oh
Was that
yeah,
it?
yeah. It was setting up the trap. Okay. Sorry. I
You're
was
welcome.
just like,
Explosions are so pretty and distracting, though.
We both have bloodlust, which hers just is on the character sheet.
yeah. You see Appendix's eyes glaze over for a second, like, what am I supposed to do? And then
And
I
that
go, oh.
the hand just goes towards the Vox to it's
Yeah.
like, explosions are so wonderful. What if I just exploded this here and now?
Yeah. And I go set up the Vox box. Where am I setting it up in the carnage?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
go
come
down.
back. Everything's blown to bits. There's just this box in the middle, like, oh, it's
like
so beautiful.
pristine.
So the interesting thing about it that is the reason why it was suggested and why it will probably work is because the Vox itself has been slightly set on fire. It's kind of broken. It'll look like a discarded Vox from the enemy, like during this ambush, and they'll go, "Oh, if we can fix this Vox, then we'll get info and intel." So they'll take it, and that's when it will explode. And yeah,
Can I find a hand and like rub some blood on it and put a hand near it to make it blend in a little bit
I
more?
mean, there's blood everywhere. You just need to find a hand.
Oh, I want to find a hand.
Roll me a. You know what? Please roll me a scrutiny. Plus 20.
The weirdest
Okay.
Easter egg hunt.
I know. I just want to like make it blend in so it doesn't look more suspicious.
Legs is so jealous you get to go play with people's hands.
I'm like picking it up like, ugh.
Oh no. That's to find a hand.
That's to find a hand.
You find a hand.
Okay. I find a hand
Yes.
and then I bring the Vox box next to the man's body that I've eviscerated in half. And then I'm going to put the box on its side gently
Okay.
and like rub some blood on it and like put the
Oh,
hand.
it's already got blood. Yeah, it's very
Okay.
easy to rub blood on it.
And I'm
Why
going
do
to
I
put
have
the
throw a knife
hand.
into my thigh.
I'm going to put the hand over the part that would trigger the bomb. So if anybody even like,
yeah, kind of like it's depressing the switch. So once it's removed, it will like
blow
trigger.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I like Bugs Bunny sneaking like back out of there so that I don't trigger the
I'm
bomb.
gonna tend to legs. Meanwhile, Appendix blows herself up in the middle of
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah, you just hear an explosion and see like this woo thump of
Oh,
like hitting
no.
a tree. No.
This is your time to shine.
This is my time.
My
to
moment.
shine. I feel like that. I really feel like that is going to be Appendix's last words.
This
Just
is
at
my
some
moment,
point,
and then-
it's like, this is my time to shine again.
Well, you will for like a brief moment as the explosion.
Yeah,
goes off.
explosion really makes you shine. To be fair.
Yeah.
So legs. Seeing as you succeeded that willpower roll, nothing bad happens for this bit where the sergeant comes over and like leans over like, legs, you right?
Yeah. If I try to lie to him, will deceive. Is there any bonuses or minuses to that?
It'll be straight. Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah, the explosion it blew my knife right into my leg.
Oh. All right, mate. Yeah. Well, tell you what. I'm just gonna wrap her, and he like pulls out this kind of like dressing, just very quick, and he's like kind of wraps it around the knife to like hold the knife in place, so it doesn't like jiggle about. You think maybe like it's a little bit on the bone because you keep feeling like this weird awkwardness. And says,
Oh, I
"All
hope
right,
so. Oh.
wrap your arm around me. We'll head back to the rendezvous point." And like kind of picks you up and starts hobbling you back to moving reasonably quickly. So please roll me an athletics -10. Just don't crit fail it, and we'll be fine. Okay, cool.
Crit fail.
Here's a 66. I don't know what that means, but
It's a good number for legs.
sure. And you head back with the sergeant. Appendix.
Okay.
How much is Appendix concentrating currently? I need to know whether there's a role going to be needed or not.
Well,
Like, because
I
Appendix is a reasonably veteran soldier, right? Like you all are.
yeah, like
So-
I've messed with bombs a lot, so I at
Yeah.
least know that it's bad if they blow up and you're near them. So I
Okay.
feel like with this specific, because I put the hand on it, I'm going to be very cautious.
Well, I have something else in mind. Please roll me a survival, just flat.
Okay,
It's your time to shine.
one time. Oh,
Crit
56.
fail?
That's fine. Carry on.
okay. So I'm just like I'm walking back carefully, and I'm heading back up to where Legs and
Yes.
Cannibal are, Sarge, and I'll notice if he's helping Legs to walk, and I'll grab underneath his other arm to help bring him back.
Okay. Yeah. It takes you like 10 to 15 minutes of like. Actually, this one will probably be about 25 minutes because you're a bit slowed down with legs being wounded in combat. If you get a medal,
It's very
I'm gonna
brave
be-
of me.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
so
got hurt.
upset if you get a medal. One of the first medals in the war is for some dude who got overzealous in murder and accidentally stabbed himself in the leg.
I've taken out like 2 centipedes, 8 monkeys,
That's-
2 other dudes.
there was only one centipede and it wasn't real.
I've got a body count bigger than I don't know, my rap sheet.
Man, the clips just write themselves, don't they? There was only one centipede and it wasn't real.
It's real to me, Sarge.
So what we're going to need now is an awareness roll from both phalanges and shoulders as you're heading back. It will be only a +10 because you didn't roll great on your athletics and stuff. You're quite
Yay.
Oh wow. I got 59, so not good.
I got a 55, minus 1.8 degrees of success.
Okay. You know what? Like the birds are tweeting pretty songs and
I was thinking about the ocean.
yeah,
That
was a
you
nice
are
trip.
kind of skirting along the ocean. There's like
Oh yeah, there's water around here. I forgot. Busy focusing on the blood.
We're having a
So,
nice walk, to be honest.
Yeah.
as
War's
you,
pretty chill.
as you head back towards the rendezvous, the sergeant, as you're walking, says, right, there's no chance we can go out and find those 2 scouts, so we'll head back, we'll get legs seen to, and then we'll figure out what to do from there.
Oh, I'm
Likelihood
fine,
is,
Sarge. I can keep going.
nah, we're heading back, mate. Likelihood is those 2 are dead anyway, so let's not worry about it.
Are they all
That's
dead? Did it look? Was it cool? He looks at the appendix.
I'm
Okay.
talking about our scouts, not the others.
Yeah. Them too.
Yeah, they were all very dead. What happened to your legs?
The explosion. It blew my knife right into my thigh.
Please, please roll me a scrutiny.
Okay.
You just need to roll better than minus 6.4 for your scrutiny
Okay.
to see through the yeah.
15.
I think with that scrutiny roll, not only do you know he's lying, you probably saw it where you were just like, what? Because you're aiming at that and you're like, is he about to throw a knife? No, he's just gonna
Like, and his foot
into
slips. And,
thigh.
oh!
I look at the Sarge and then I look at him and I think it's more of like I know he's lying.
Yeah.
And so I kind of
And
respect that.
The sergeant is also like he shot a dude. He did his part. Let's not, unspoken agreement between the sergeant and appendix there.
Meanwhile, legs think he did a great job
Yeah.
lying. You guys bought it.
The only person who believed your lie was you. It's,
I would look at legs and You did really good back there.
Oh, you too. They're all the.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got a front row
mm.
seat for that. I didn't really see it, so
It was great.
all right. We're gonna get you back, and we're gonna fix your legs because you kind of need those for what you do.
Someone named Legs. I sure get carried around a lot.
Very true. There will be no more roles required for yourselves. As
Oh,
basically
done. Our characters are
you
retired.
you
Did
head
you win?
back.
War's over.
Are you
we
winning,
won.
son?
You're welcome,
Yeah.
Tyler.
We won.
Got a medal.
You're being sent home, son. It's
We killed all the enemies.
That's where I belong, among the civilian population.
oh god.
I got a paper cut.
Oh, got a nosebleed?
Have you ever heard the tale of Sergeant Cannibal? Just like sitting with your grandkids around the fire.
Ever heard the tragedy of Private Legs the Wise?
As you're walking back, there's only one more thing we need to essentially see to, which is as you're walking back.
Either someone's farting or there's an ATST.
A distant explosion happens, which is in the direction you came from. Essentially, I just rolled for the squad of scouts who found the bodies, who were like, "Hey, free Voxcaster, yay!" And they rolled really badly on their scrutiny, so they just blew themselves up. Well done.
Would I know that and like recognize the sound of the explosion?
Oh hell yeah, yeah. It's
I'll be like, did you hear that? I think it worked. I think the box worked.
yeah. Nice
Oh.
one.
Let's hope it was some of those goddamn
Nice
monkeys.
one, appendix. But keep your head in the game until we're back at HQ, yeah?
Yeah. There's just like a brightness behind my eyes.
Little fleck of saliva, just like
Like
That
if
was
you
her
look
time
really
to
close.
shine.
Yeah, that's my time to shine, and you just see like a little fire burning behind my retina.
The story of you and that Vox is finally complete. We've had a
Yeah.
good starting point and a good ending point.
you know,
Good
We
art.
finally successfully used it.
Yeah.
Still a better love story than.
the
And it's in a box.
the saddest
Tale
point,
as old as time.
the saddest part of that as well is this is the most useful thing that the Signal Corps have done so far in the campaign.
Hell yeah. Compliment.
Take that, rear guard.
like the most effective action anything they've had is giving a Voxcaster to a trooper who then exploded it. Well done, Signal Corps. Next time roll better, all right?
Oh god.
So heading back from still heading back towards the HQ, you didn't hear sounds of any explosions or anything like that. Shoulders and phalanges.
Knees and toes.
It's every time in my head too. Please roll me a awareness and please roll me a stealth, both with a plus. No, actually, both flat. Yeah.
Okay, well, can only go one of two ways.
Hey!
Awareness.
You guys
I
are
got
aware.
12.
And
I am not
stomping
sneaky.
around.
12.
But I do get a 1.3 degrees of success on my awareness.
You guys are
That's enough.
sneaking around like Legs would after he stabbed himself. I mean, after that explosion.
Ay. So we can see we just can't sneak today.
We shouldn't be here scouting.
No.
Okay, so this is gonna be really weird.
We are literally going to bump into each other, aren't we?
Oh god, this is so weird. Okay.
It's gonna be the
Why did-
Spider-Man meme. You guys are like, huh?
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 So You pick up tracks of a maybe 3-man scouting party. Please roll me a survival.
Flat.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I got 21.
I got 2.3 of success. I have a 4.
So there's 3 of them. They seem to be following a scouting like formation, reasonably spread out from each other.
Isn't a
and they're-
4? Is that a crit? Is a crit just a 1 or is
It's a soft critical, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a crit, yeah.
nice?
They seem to be fairly spread out, so they're just about in eye range of each other, or possibly even like communication range, so that they can, audible signal to each other. Seems like they have come up this way and are hooking around, like the forest, just to scout the area before they head back in. Back towards the place where you scouted.
So we see them, and are they definitely enemy?
You see the tracks,
See the tracks. Okay, right.
Okay.
which is the survival basically tells you where they're going, so you can follow the tracks if you want.
Are they heading back to our lines, or are they heading like perpendicular?
It seems like they scouted your lines and are now like hooking around and then going back to. So currently they're hooking around, so they're going in a straight line, like horizontal. They're not heading further towards the HQ or away from.
Okay. Are they going to be between us and our friendly lines?
No. You can totally just keep going. There is a possibility that they'll pick up your tracks and follow your tracks. So they might come up behind you, but that really depends, doesn't it?
Buy
Now?
some time, move at the same speed tracking them as they track you, and you guys can just move in
That's
circles.
what I thought was. That's what I thought was going to happen. I was like, oh god, if they just end up tracking each other in a circle, this will be ridiculous.
Perfect.
So it looks like they've scouted our lines.
Yeah, it
Which-
looks like there's 3 of them currently. They're traveling quite far apart, but they can still see each other, I think. So we're going to be outnumbered, but they're not necessarily heading towards or away from us. So.
But they obviously everyone knows where we are. We crashed a ship. It was left. But they now.
Well, yeah, but they don't know where we've gone since then. Kind of like
no,
we've been
but
doing.
we've got a base there, so everyone else is there. So I feel like we should maybe. Should we do something about it, or should we leave it and then they know more about our defenses and?
Well, the thing is, we can like let them go, but they might follow us. We don't know if they've seen us. That's the problem. We know we've seen them. But do they know we've seen them?
This is getting confusing.
For phalanges as well. One thing you can do as you move is try and cover your tracks. It will slow you down a little bit, but it'll make it be harder for them to follow you.
But
So,
I mean, our tracks or my tracks. I feel I feel we could probably take 3 if we get one of them out of the way.
I mean, I don't have a fancy new gun. That's the problem. If I had my new gun, we'd have them no problem.
Well, look, you've got other guns, right?
Yeah, I've got my last carbine. It's fine.
It's good enough.
But
would you like some possibilities for what you could do in this situation if you were to go after them?
Sure.
I'm thinking that probably set up a trap almost behind us and go after one of the edge, and then as they come, and then we'll just take out the last one.
Tell you what, roll me a common law war. Phalanges take a +10 because technically speaking, this would be your area of expertise, unless
Guerrilla warfare time.
unless shoulders. If you want something a bit more conventional, you can roll common law war with a plus, but you'll get a very different answer from me.
I got 65, so not that good.
I mean, I've already rolled the other one, so
Oh, okay. I mean, that was basically for the guerrilla warfare aspect of it. So if you want to roll again for a more but I'm not going to be like, I can tell you now, the answer you get is not going to be very helpful because this wouldn't be a standard warfare thing.
Yeah. I thought it. Let's give it a go. I want to see what the dice do.
Okay.
They're always in our favor.
This is your time to shine.
Oh no!
It was on the 20. You said the word shine. It was like, oh.
With an 84.
Shine, you say? Plonk. You know what would be a really good idea, Trooper Shoulders? Is
What?
if you were to line up in a line and advance firing through the forest until you find the enemy. That's pretty much the Imperial Guard way.
That would be the Imperial Guard way of going about it.
It's not a
if we
crit
were to
failure.
engage them.
It's not a crit failure, so you're not like fused into making that action, but that's what you come up with for a plan.
Okay, so if we're engaging, we could just like walk over there and then we'll find them, right?
Yeah.
Or we can go back, get our fancy guns, get the sergeant and the rest of the squad. Like we can use Appendix's explosives, maybe.
You're the
And
only
then we
one
get
with a
'em.
fancy gun, to be honest. I've just
Then they're
got-
super dead, right?
Well, what if they get back to their HQ before we get to our HQ and then back again?
I mean, if we don't get back, our guys won't know where they are. And if they know where we are, they'll start coming to us. So either way, we'll find them, right?
I feel like we were supposed to attack them, but you know, okay, well,
Would you like to set up a little bit of a trap as you
yeah. I
carry
think
on
if
back to them?
I think I'm gonna agree to like head back, but behind us instead of covering the tracks, set up a few
Whoa.
tripwires.
This is your
or
time to
something.
shine, Flange.
What type thing are you looking? Are we thinking like a tree branch that swings when it's like and it's got like spikes on, you know, like spiky thing, like a pitfall trap, you know, like just one of those snare traps which you step in and it flicks you up into the air.
Yeah, quick stuff like the snare and like the branch stuff that we don't have to like dig a big pit or like chop down
Okay.
a tree.
Something
to
that
have-
won't delay us for very
Yeah.
long.
Okay.
Because we want to get back so we can maybe chase them, but I don't want to be followed by them either.
Yeah. Roll me a survival with a +10, please.
Okie dokie. I've been doing great at these today.
Mm-hmm. It's
Your time to shine.
Right time to shine. Hey, hey, 36.
100% of the time it works 50% of the time. Yeah, no, you can what you basically do is as I said, like there's a couple of very quick traps you can set up, you know, basically like getting some branches and sharpening them, like, you know, quickly attaching them with some kind of twine type stuff to a branch so that when it's trip trapped, it's like swings around and like, you know, hits them in the chest. Most of these will slow people down, not necessarily kill them.
Yeah.
But one thing you do manage to set up, just because you did a decent roll there, one thing you do manage to set up is basically a snare trap, which when you stick your foot in it, it like goes around your ankle and like yanks you up into the sky. But at the same time, you arrange a couple of grenades and tie them off against a tree so that that's basically part of the counterweight. So as he goes up, the bag with a few grenades in go down and like pulls out the effectively like the pins and like lands at the foot of wherever these people were. Might work, might not. Really depends. But
Be nice and loud.
yeah, you'll hear that one at least.
Mm-hmm. That's
So?
cool. Yay.
You head back
Okay,
after
so
setting up these basic traps, and
we should be able to hear them if we're followed.
Good, and then we can lie in wait, and then we can kill them again anyway.
Are we killing them or are we heading back? Shoulders.
We're leaving, but if they're coming for us, we're not just gonna let them kill us.
Stomp forwards. Like heading back to HQ. Just wanting to kill them all along.
So, as you're heading back, you're like trying to erase your tracks Wait, are you trying if you're...
No,
Set
I
the
think
traps
if
up?
we're setting
Okay.
up traps on the way, she's not trying to be necessarily sneaky with it.
Yeah.
Where they've been like trying to not be loud, but if they follow us, they already know where we are. So
As you're heading back and you're moving, you start getting closer to the HQ, to back where you know everyone else is after your scouting mission, and you actually hear the forest. Nothing happens, and you get back to HQ.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Uh oh. Just for my own sake, did you mark down where I put that grenade?
I mean, I was keeping track of the inner position. I probably would keep
with
your
with,
traps.
with your survival roll, you have enough of like if you'd have failed. Look, my plan
Our
was
time to shine.
my plan was, regardless of your survival roll, you would have put up good traps. A failure would mean you forget where your traps are,
Okay.
which would be interesting when you head back later.
Mhm. That's what I was worried about.
The enemy may have trapped the area. Just go,
Sir, there may be some traps around here specifically designed to kill the enemy for some reason. But yeah, you
Okay.
what's it doing? Sorry. Roll20 is being really weird in the sense that I play something and it automatically stops it until I play it again. So I don't know what's going on there. So you head back into the HQ. Legs and Appendix are already there. The sergeant has gone off to find a Medicaid to help deal with Legs's leg.
Medicare
okay,
would be
have a
fine,
body
too.
bag.
Body bag.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Medicaid.
So yeah, the two scouts walk out of the brush, kind of like dip down into the trench and then start walking around, walking through the trenches and up to the kind of where the bunkers are, essentially, where you're kind of holed up with the supplies are laid out and everything.
I'm still laying there with a knife in my leg.
Yeah. The sergeant should be back in the next 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully.
What happened to
Oh,
you?
hey guys.
Hey, Legs, how's your
Hi.
leg?
Oh, and there was a big explosion that blew the knife right into my leg.
I
Look,
look
the
at each of
C-rolls are
them.
just getting worse. That's a 99.
Please, do I even need to ask you to roll a scrutiny?
On a crit fail like that?
Please roll me a
Just
scrutiny.
Appendix is behind the whole time, like,
Just like making my wide
Oh,
eyes
wow.
and just
My flat
shaking my
scrutiny
head.
got 75.
Why do I roll a 6 on that?
Wow.
I mean, you still beat Legs' deceit. What I feel like Legs said is like, so after I stabbed myself in the leg, an explosion blew the knife into my leg.
and he's like, nailed it.
Lying genius.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't hear any explosions. Did you hear them?
No,
No,
but
no,
we were scouting
Appendix
the
blew
enemy
up everyone.
lines, not our
Appendix
lines.
killed like
So
50 bad guys.
Did you didn't hear any of it? It was really loud, and it was. I mean, we took out some people. I set up the boom box. It's not boom box, but the box, and it blew up, and it went really well. You didn't hear it? Because
no,
you were
I
dead.
mean, we saw an ocean. That was
I don't think we were dead.
It might be when
Well-
Sarge gets back. He was expecting
Yeah.
you guys like hours ago.
I mean,
Well,
we
you
have
didn't give us a
good
time
news for him
frame.
though, so
Yeah.
he should be happy with that.
We've been busy.
Same.
but you was-
Oh, we killed so many.
I've got maps and scribbles and things.
And
There were trucks. They've got supplies of sorts. We should probably go get those supplies. Can you walk with that?
Oh, easy.
I can
I'm
right.
feeling great.
But you know, Sarge is very about punctual time, and you guys were out there a long time, and you know how he gets.
He didn't
Yeah.
give us the time frame to be. He said scout. I know scouted, and we found things out. So
Well,
We should probably go report to him immediately, Phalanges.
where is he?
We went to go get a
getting Medicare, Medicaid, getting medic.
get on a Medicaid for
Phalanges,
him.
follow me. I know where those are.
Okay.
Just a very quick question for Legs. Do you have a tick in Deceive?
Nope, didn't before.
Oh,
I just
okay.
have to run outside and tell
Because
people to
with
be quiet.
these rolls, I was tempted to take away your tick if you had one.
Can I get negative check marks?
Unfortunately, not.
I'm getting better at it.
No.
Oh,
No, you're not.
this is my time to lie.
Lying.
Everyone else has the objective of like, I'm gonna set an amazing trap that's gonna kill the enemy. Lex is just sitting there like, one day someone will believe me.
We all just let it pass.
Yeah. So as you kind of are catching up, and Legs is sitting there with like this kind of like knife, this big like Rambo style knife like sticking out of his leg. The sergeant comes back with a Medicaid who quickly administers to Legs. And this is the point, Wade, where your choice comes into it. If you want, you can have Legs taken away to be properly seen to, whereby he will get his wounds back and everything. But you'll have to move on to a new character for the next part of the. Essentially,
Manage
Legs
me
will
up
be...
best you can. Legs is ready to march in.
Okay. So yeah, it basically like takes out the knife, applies some kind of like liquid bandage, which just seals up the injury. Get one wound. Like, you know what? I'm gonna roll for it. Why not? Let's see how this. Let's see
title screen, everyone.
Ding. Let's see how this guy does on trying to fix you up.
He was the top number one in his graduating class. He should be pretty good with like a plus 50 bonus, right?
Right? You'd think
Gives
so.
you another body bag.
Crit success.
Now-
Here we
now-
go.
Yay, now I've got 2 of them.
Now we'll see whether the sheep dice are really in effect today.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, they are.
That's pretty good.
Can.
I'm feeling better.
Yeah, take your wounds back. I think you lost 2, so take 2 back. You're back to full health because
I'm back to tip top shape.
Frickin' 4.7 degrees of success. What the frickety frack?
Thanks,
Of course,
JP, for
does he
using your
have
successes
extra?
to fix me.
It was close. It was close to a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I appreciate that. All right. How will I get injured next where you guys have to carry me around?
This is all just piling on to making me want to kill you guys at some point. Just
Combative
What are you?
GM. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Didn't know we were going that way. Fine. See how it is.
We just went on a hike through the jungle. Now you want to kill us? Why?
So a fun little fact, as your characters are all like, you both get shoulders and phalanges, you get taken off for a quick debriefing. I assume we don't need to go over the details because you're just gonna report what you saw, and we already know what you saw.
I have notes and scribbles. Yeah.
The highlights, not the fact we got distracted by
basically
the sea.
the makeup of the urban area with the walls, the supply trucks, the fact that there's a location on the map that has been pinpointed where supplies might be going to, all that type of thing.
And scouts that are like nearby, but we
Some scouts operating like in that area.
and some traps.
So just to let you guys know, effectively what happened in that whole little encounter that wasn't an encounter is you both failed your stealth rolls, and both the Katic soldiers and you, or the Katic scouts, I guess, you both failed your stealth rolls. You both succeeded your awareness rolls, so you both noticed the other's tracks. You succeeded your tracking, so you could follow them. They failed, so they couldn't follow you.
uh,
Yeah.
So
Oh,
But
well.
Too
of
bad, 'cause
course,
they set up all those traps.
yeah, I know. That's why it's like the funny thing would have been is if you both decided to follow the tracks and succeeded,
Yeah.
you would just be following each other in a circle, going like round and round. But what happened is they tried to follow your tracks and went off in completely the wrong direction for like an hour, and then
Now
were
they're
like,
gonna get killed for reporting late.
Yeah.
probably.
That'll show him.
And they were like, oh damn, that's weird. I guess they're really fast or something. And then they just headed back. So
Okay. Well, we tried.
Well done, guys. That was your time to shine.
Yeah, I feel like we could have killed him, but we've
It's not a fair
come
fight.
back to
2 versus
report.
3.
Yeah, in
For
our
them.
We're
So-
SPCs. We're PCs, not NPCs.
All right.
It's not fair to them.
Yeah.
just
I just
Crap.
want my big gun, and now I have it.
starting off this episode, you have done a pretty decent job. So far, you have managed to engage an enemy scouting team, rip them to pieces. Doesn't hurt that you had a grenade launcher, of course, who rolled really well in the initial ambush. Essentially, Appendix, you took out 3 people in that first salvo. Legs, you took out the one of them, and there was just one left. Unfortunately, the sergeant's shot didn't do enough damage to kill him, so he was kind of like he was staggered and he was about to like run away. But the second grenade shot, because he failed his initiative really badly, the second grenade shot just landed. Yeah, he tried to dodge it. He jumped into the grenade's path because, yeah, that's just how I rolled, unfortunately.
And I stabbed the dude.
Yeah, you did stab a dude.
Yeah.
He had the same name as you.
I
as
stabbed
well.
him really good. Damn it.
I
Dude.
mean,
Still not happening.
mediocre stabbing.
If you,
Is that what?
if you keep doing this, Legs, I will put a minus on all deceive rolls in the future. You're tempting fate, sir. Yeah, you stabbed a dude with the same name as you, which just goes to show you, small galaxy, right?
Yeah. I like that guy too. It's too bad.
Yeah.
Was either
I
me
had
or
a
him?
vision of an Adeptus Mechanicus with a screen, and it's just like written on his face when he lies.
Lying.
I'll never forget the look in his thighs.
Written all over his face.
But yeah, so honestly, it pains me to say it, but you have a little bit of downtime.
I'm not cooking.
Time for
this time.
food.
No,
Oh
No.
boy.
So you can go and get, if you want to cook something, you can cook something nice. May even give you bonuses if you roll really well, but unlikely.
No.
They're just rations
still
flying
have some
around just in
leaves.
case.
I don't want the meme for your group to be the most dangerous thing we do is relax.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, ambushes, firefights, grenades, all fine. I mean, aside from Legs, who manages to stab himself apparently. But
It was a slippery tree. It was very slick.
the second we sit down and have a meal, we almost kill each other and ourselves. So yeah, you know, you have a little bit of downtime. You can choose to just discuss things. Basically, in a little bit, your current orders are standby for orders. The sergeant's going to come and tell you what you're doing. For now, yeah, you just have to prepare for the next set of orders, and you'll probably be moving out to do something else next.
Well, I think I can speak for me and Phalanges when I say that we're going to be cleaning the latrines for the rest of this deployment.
No, how does it stand by?
The reception you got was, it's outside of protocol, but because you were successful and got semi-decent intel, there's no planned punishment for delay and countermanding.
Semi-decent, I swear to God.
Sorry, just like
Phalanges.
I got a
you
crit
two,
for that
if I get rid of you
information.
two, I still have to deal with Legs, who stabbed himself and shot a grenade launcher at monkeys. I think I'll keep you
Comparatively,
two.
we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
I think the idea for Phalanges is just to stay out of the way, so probably go have a little nap.
The interesting thing about that actually, Legs, is like some people know the story by now, but it didn't actually make its way up to the higher command. Essentially what happened with that is everyone was so busy moving and organizing logistics and sorting out supplies that you firing grenades into the forest and one of your troopers hiding and one of your troopers thinking they were dead, it didn't cause a blip for anyone because everyone was so fucking hectic.
Thank God logistics sucked so bad. Otherwise, someone might have learned about this.
Yeah, they're finally being organized a day and a half late.
The other problem is the Voxcasters have a lot of interference. So when someone radioed back to report the infraction, it got lost.
That's true, and they're missing
essentially.
one too. One of the
Weird,
Voxcasters
yeah.
mysteriously disappeared.
Where did it go?
Oh, can I
Only
It was
embedded
great
in like
use.
brain and trees.
will Phalanges have enough time to try and find some more grenades? Because obviously she's used.
Oh
to
yeah,
them in
you
the-
you
in
can
the
you can
traps and stuff,
resupply your
so-
grenades easily
Cool,
enough.
cool.
Shoulders is gonna go check on his M34 autocannon.
Okay. Everyone has just like almost verging on a personality disorder of some kind. So you've got stealthy hidey trappy, you've got big gun shooty boom boom, you've got yay blood, I'ma stab myself, and you've got exploding in any way possible, yay, for troopers.
That was pretty much
basically.
our character concepts, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're living up to it.
Honestly, that is what you said when we made verbatim.
I feel like I would want to talk to Legs and acknowledge what I saw happen to him.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I would see like maybe Phalanges is like taking a nap and I sit down. What happened back there?
There's a big explosion. It blew the knife
I-
right into my leg.
Minus 10. Minus 10.
Oh,
I'm putting a
just
minus
take
10
10
on it. So it's minus 4.8. Minus 4.8.
I was there for the explosions. I didn't see any. It's not possible for the blowback to blow your knife into your own leg. I saw the way you look at that gun too.
I just, the thought of the carnage I could cause, the blood everywhere. Oh man, I was just so excited. I fired. I would have had to reload, and I grabbed the knife, and I could just see it. I saw it just right into the guy. But then I kind of like, I wasn't really thinking about my footing. I didn't brace my legs. Excuse me. While I was trying to throw it, and slipped a little bit and right into my own leg.
I won't tell anybody, but I mean, I don't want you to die. And I mean, it's kind of ironic. Your name's Legs, and then you damage your own leg.
Yeah. Yeah. Like smiles.
All right, but would breathing exercises help? Like if you're in the moment, like I learned some breathing exercises to deal with the explosions, because sometimes, I get excited about them too.
Yeah, what are they? How do I do it?
All right. First, you breathe in, big deep breath, and then you hold it, and then you breathe out, and that's when either you throw the bomb or you shoot. It might center you a little bit. Yeah, just like that. It's perfect.
Okay.
Appendix.
Your form is great.
Please roll me a willpower.
Okay.
You knock yourself out for breathing too hard.
Okay.
22.
Legs, please roll me a willpower with plus 10. As you're basically being taught how to a certain degree, and maybe
Breathe.
My time to shine.
maybe
My time.
reasonably amateur.
Oh.
Okay.
It's better than I've been rolling.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not a
not
crit
difficult.
fail.
You know what? I'll make a note of this. It's not enough for a permanent improvement to legs. What I'll say is, at some point, if you fail another willpower roll in terms of blood loss, you can just ask to re-roll it, and I'll allow it once.
Okay, go.
Oh, that's very dangerous to give me that power, because I like Legs having his bloodlust.
I know. Either way, it's basically you haven't learned control, so it's not something permanent, but It's
Thank God.
enough that you might be able to consider it and re-roll either way, pretty much.
So if it comes down to saving you guys, I could possibly do it one time, or I could fail twice, and you'd be like, "Well, at least he tried."
Or you
Yeah.
could succeed the first time, re-roll, fail the second time, and just boom
You
everyone.
succeed and be like,
because
"Can I re-roll that one, Shapey? I would like to
It's-
breathe and miss.
it is allowed. It's so.
Hmm. It's my time to shine." That's not the episode
Seriously.
title. I don't know what will
If,
be.
if Bentham
Yeah.
asks what the title's going to be, I'm going to be disappointed.
I mean, I have the power to make it so. I can make it so.
Make it.
We'll see what
Make it
happens.
so.
Maybe the title will be like, "It wasn't their time," depending on how this all ends.
It wasn't their time to shine.
They did
And
not
then they
shine.
died.
They didn't shine.
We thought it was
I-
a star, but it was actually a firework.
I would attempt to teach Legs my breathing exercises, but your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it, Appendix, and I'm just glad we didn't see any more monkeys and stuff out there. Glad to
No,
have
I-
you. You did some good shooting.
So did you. I mean, besides the leg thing, but accidents happen, and it totally was an explosion. And then I wink at him.
The medic fixed it. Apparently, I did have a pretty good. I mean, the medic. I'm back to
Yeah.
100%. So
That's good, especially for all the running you do.
yeah, though. Yeah. Hopefully, this time I get to walk back on my own. I've not gotten to see the path back to base yet.
This next time, that's going to be the time you walk back.
It'll be my time to shine.
It'll be your time to shine. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to go head over to bunk and try to get some sleep. I'm going to reload my grenade launcher and polish it a little bit.
Did anybody
And,
fix any food? Should I fix some food for us?
No one's
Some
fixing
No,
any
snappers?
food.
it's fine. I'll see who's cooking like
Sure?
something.
I mean,
I'm
it-
not
it's,
cooking.
it's
I have
basically-
leaves though, if you want some flavor.
You do.
I
still
think
have
Flange, you
some
should
leave.
cook us another meal and see if we get a good meal this time.
There is essentially
He did tell us how
Rations.
to consume the leaves.
yes, that's true.
Oh God, you're gonna. I
Um,
forgot you kept some. Oh no.
So, in terms of cooking, and we all know that chat is going to scream bloody murder for a cooking roll. In terms of cooking, you do just have rat packs, basically ration packs that you can eat dried or like heated, essentially heated up. It is nothing spectacular, nothing interesting. In general, the 21st tend to just go with that, but there are troopers in every regiment who will try and cook up something that tastes better because the ration packs are crap.
We're about to go in. We lost a lot of transports. We might be low on ration packs. Logistics. We
lost
don't
a
even know
little
what
bit
our
of
food
blood.
supply looks like because of logistics. Might as well cook a meal and make sure that we're
Have some
doing our
leaves.
rations. Chad, we got your back. Does it have to be Flanges again though? Does Flanges have to make up for nearly ending the campaign last time?
I mean,
I mean, if you want it to be a gimmick, might as well.
I'm willing to roll.
Flanges like, I learned my lesson. I know what to do.
Well, I know now not to boil the leaves. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So,
Well, one of the things I was thinking of being being a repercussion of the whole hallucinogenic last episode, was that
I don't trust anyone else to make my food because everyone could be a
Mm.
spy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have to make our food then.
I have to make the food.
that's very
But then would you poison us knowing we might be spies? Oh
Well,
no.
I don't know if you're spies, so I'm not poisoning you yet.
Oh good, that's comforting.
one of
Who's
the
the least dangerous of this crew?
Well, only dangerous to himself apparently because he keeps stabbing himself. But yeah,
It's a knife attempt.
one of the outcomes of the hallucinogenics was almost the appendix thought going to sleep was dying. So effectively, every night or every time appendix went to sleep, she would die and then be resurrected in the morning. I almost went with that because I thought it would be hilarious to have every time appendix is like, I'm going to go to sleep. Instead would be, I'm just going to go and die.
Guess I'll die.
Yeah, when I went to the
The
camp, should I have
melodrama.
rolled to see if I thought people were dead or alive?
No. It's
Oh.
it's fine.
Who knows?
It's just
Steal
for
all
you.
their stuff.
It's just for you because the phenomenon happened to you. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, Phalanges is gonna have to try and scrounge up some food.
This is lining up perfectly to be like at the break we usually take, and if you crit fail right before break again,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
TV
I
has
said
so much
that. I
time.
said that in the
Yeah,
Discord
let's,
to just wait on the cooking roll till break.
Yeah, well, no, I
Oh,
mean we're
boy.
close enough now, right? What
Bentham
was it
can
I-
come in with a perfectly timed break at any point he wants.
Okay.
What was it I
boy.
had you roll last time for cooking?
Survival.
That's
Was
right.
it just survival? Yeah.
Which you're actually
Mhm.
quite good at, but
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna give it a flat survival.
are we ready?
No.
No, wait, this is your time to shine.
This is your
It's
moment.
my time.
It's your time to shine.
Shine.
My belly can't wait.
I believe that I failed again with an 85.
I'll
It's
take
not a
the
critical
heated
fail.
corpse rations.
85.
It is not a crit
85.
fail.
Oh, thank God.
Why?
That's
in
the best thing you've
world?
made for us yet, food wise.
Okay, so is everyone partaking in the meal prepared by Phalanges?
Oh man.
I think
would we
Shoulders
after?
is
I
having
mean-
some second doubts, like he's had his first doubts last time. I think he
mean-
sticks with heated corpse rations.
I've learned my lesson last time. I know. I'm not adding the beliefs.
It looks reasonably good. It looks fine.
I would
I'll
just check
see if
like
the others do anything weird after eating it again. If they
We
don't,
rolled
he
something
might
last
try
time.
it.
Didn't we roll something last time before we ate it?
So, everyone roll me a scrutiny.
I roll scrutiny.
Do we get any bonuses? Because I feel like we'd be pretty like
I spotted it last time. Do I get a bonus?
Yeah. Well, actually, to be fair, legs and appendix, I don't know necessarily whether you thought anything was wrong or phalanges. So
we didn't last time, but now we know it was from the cooking after the leaf.
Yeah,
incident.
Sergeant.
the
Cannibal
sergeant
told
did
us.
explain it. You're right.
So that's why I'm like,
Um,
I already know not to boil the leaves. But what if I crumble them into the mix?
But what if I simmer them and don't boil them?
What if I just add it as like seasoning at the end? Like
we're gonna die.
That's different cooking,
it's
right?
different. That's not boiled.
Everyone just roll me an awareness, just flat.
Awareness. Okay.
Awareness,
Okay.
not scrutiny.
Well,
Oh wow, I got 88. So I think the food looks great.
oh,
I did cook it.
31.
Okay, so Rick, you're 1, Wade, you're 2, Tash, you're 3, Katie, you are 4. Please, Tash, roll me a d4.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, I just put that into Twitch chat. Why didn't it roll? I need a cup of tea. I got 3.
3,
Shit.
which was
Me.
you.
Oh, thank God, that was me.
Yeah, no. So,
what's going to be ironic if Legs got the runs?
to
Don't explain it till after the break.
Shut up, Rick. You're gonna be in trouble.
So, as you are all digging in and eating, all very, very, happy and jolly-go-lucky and everything, Phalanges, you're like, I think my food is staring at me. There's just an eye in your food. And let's go to break there.
Oh,
All right, let's go to break.
Questions.
Yeah.
I have it.
Help.
We'll find out what happens in 8 minutes' time. We're gonna go have our break. Everyone can go get a snack. Go do whatever break things you need to do.
Go eat.
Actually, maybe don't get a snack, or maybe get a snack.
Have
really
some
quick.
finger
I'm not
food.
sure
Oh,
if you
Grim.
can stomach it. But we'll be
Hope
back
they're
in
cooking.
8 minutes. We'll see you then. Hello and welcome back to The Last Ditch. It's the cast time to shine. Nothing for me to say, apart from I hope you've all had lovely snacks and are able to keep them down as we go forwards. Sheepy,
I
take
hope
it
your
away.
meals didn't have eyes in them.
Unless they were Buckeyes. I don't know if you guys know what those are. It's an Ohio thing, at least.
Oh,
We have a tree
peas?
called a Buckeye tree. It's got like this little like brown ball with like a lighter brown in the middle. And so people make Buckeye candy. It's like chocolate with peanut butter in the middle. They're called Buckeyes.
Sounds good.
It's a very regional thing, probably.
Yeah. Never heard of that before.
It's like a
No.
Reese's peanut butter cup, but like homemade chocolate.
We
I-
don't, we don't
I
really
got
have those widespread here either, to be fair.
I just got an image of an olive with is it a pimento or whatever you put in there? Like stuffed olives. That's what I saw when you were.
Kind of looks
describing
like that, but not green.
right. Well, sometimes
Unless your chocolate's
olives
not
are black.
normal. Or it's like St. Patty's Day
Oh.
chocolate, I guess.
I see.
Yeah.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
So there's
What?
this eye in your food.
I'm so picky about chocolate and peanut butter, man.
I was
what a
gonna say,
tough
like, what
crowd.
I'm looking at Buckeye candy. Like, it sounds like this is like a crime against humanity. I'd eat it.
Thank you. One reasonable person here. This is why appendix and legs get along.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of peanut butter though, really. So
That's fair.
strong opinions, controversial opinion there. Sorry.
It's okay to
everybody.
be wrong. I get it.
I mean, I'm with you on that. I'm not a fan of peanut butter either.
I love peanut butter. It's great.
Well, you're
Me
wrong.
too.
So
I like bacon and peanut butter. Am I the only normal person in this call?
No,
you
me
like the
too.
wrong
peanut
bacon.
I'm sorry I live in the wrong country. For many reasons, I'm sorry.
I mean,
sorry.
All right,
There's-
now that we're done with the after show, let's take it away.
Oh, yeah.
So there's an
Sorry.
eye in your food.
There's an eye in my
Um,
food.
Her food,
Um,
not ours.
That is it. It's just got carried from the explosion. Dropped like
It's like getting a hair in your food. Some people can't
Yeah,
eat.
yeah,
Some people just
yeah.
pick it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spoon
Just
it
like-
out.
flick. Just
Like-
hits the tree, splat, plop.
That was a chunky bit,
What do you mean a chunky bit?
just a bit chunky.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm not,
I
not
mean,
a fan
mine.
of the texture.
Oh, I can get behind that.
So sometimes you get.
you
some
didn't like the
bristle,
look of
you're
it?
like, throw it away.
No, I didn't. I eyed it up and I wasn't a fan.
I didn't quite see what you tossed out there. Just a chunky bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are there other chunky bits that I should watch for in here?
I mean, I hope not.
I mean, you could keep an eye out if you want, but
Keep an eye in if you want to.
Mm.
yeah, you know, flavoring, if you want, but it's fine.
How does it taste?
It tastes fine. Yeah,
Probably
not-
better
not
than corpse
great,
rations, but the bar isn't high on that one.
yeah. It's,
I haven't added any supplements to it this time.
I'll
Bloody
say
12.
even with the bad cooking roll from Phalanges, it wasn't a crit fail, so nothing like massively bad went wrong. It still tastes better than the rations, like standard rations that you get. So it
It'll
doesn't
probably
taste
taste
good.
worse than last time. Last time tasted
Gamey.
really good.
Last time tasted pretty good, yeah.
I, don't know,
That
I just
may-
had
that
corpse
may have
rations
been
last
the-
time.
That may
Amazing how
have
good
been
those
the
leaves made it
hallucinogenic, so-
taste.
I mean, I've still got some if you want.
I'll pass this time. Like looks around for the monkeys.
Well, so you know, Staff Sergeant Cannibal did say that we could help relax if you know, do contraband and smoke it. So
I've been off my
Yeah,
legs enough.
he
I
said
think,
that the
today.
12th liked to smoke it.
Phalanges, are you saying you want to try to smoke it?
I'm not saying I don't want to.
I know, but we just I thought I was dead. You
Are we
thought
relaxing or are we like?
We should maybe
Well,
save it until we check those supplies that were being trucked in.
Let me clarify very quickly. When I say you have some time to relax, I mean anywhere from 20 minutes to a couple of hours, and then the sergeant's going to come back and be like, right, now it's time for war.
Oh,
So,
fine.
if you get high, that's totally on you. You're allowed to, in terms of choices you can make that are wrong. But I needed to give you the full information for your characters so they can make the wrong decision.
You don't get like a week off on the front lines here?
Yeah, you get to sit behind pretty bars and everything.
You're 100% on the front lines.
Just D-Day and everyone's rolling in like,
They're rolling in, but not like that.
Fun fact: there was actually talk that the paratroopers took cocaine or no ecstasy before going in. Like they were given these like tablets to take before they got on the plane to drop. On
There you go. Valid
on D-Day.
tactic.
Well, the night before D-Day.
and it's for work, tax deductible.
It was meth. That's what it was.
Right,
It was meth.
just write off meth on your tax form.
Meth.
Uh,
Right.
Meth?
in
Sergeant, I don't think I've received my ration of meth yet.
in World War II, in Germany and possibly other places, but definitely Germany, you could go to a pharmacy and get prescribed and buy over the counter cocaine, but like as a prescribed by the doctor, just for like whatever. Yeah, fun fact.
A little sluggish. Can I get some cocaine, please?
I know we've demonetized the
no.
VOD on YouTube.
Sorry.
Unless they're massive 40k
We're far
fans.
enough in now.
That
They're
wasn't
not
my
Yeah,
gonna
unless
fault.
they're
care.
40k fans, I doubt they got this far.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. After the first
well-
minute, you can have all the drugs you want.
In the after show,
Yeah.
talk more about random facts we know about drugs.
CBS cares ever. What channel are we on? YouTube cares everything.
Well, I mean, it's an option just for the future, but
Is it like morphine? Like if we're hurt, like and we're dying, we can smoke it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. That's what I mean. Like,
We could
Sarge
try it
said
for
was
science.
just-
Like a little bit shouldn't.
I mean,
Little bit.
if they designated it for combat, then it would have been a stim, right? Now it's just leaf.
It's just a leaf. What damage
It's-
can a leaf do?
It's natural.
Well, I mean, it did make you hide in a rock and maybe shoot some monkeys before.
That was a very valid tactic to escape the spice.
And it was a bad trip because it wasn't prepared, right? But feel free to try it if you like.
Are
Well,
you
well,
I'm not
Uh,
gonna tell the Sarge on you, but I'm not taking the leaf. I
I'm
think
a
I'm
pass
good.
for now too. I don't want.
I've seen what it done to you before.
Well,
Just
here's
like
the thing, I mean,
side-eyeing with a appendix. Like, should we have some-
I don't know. I mean, we might die tomorrow. I'll try it if you try it.
okay, good enough for me. Now we're gonna smoke some leaf. I think. Apparently, it's just a little one.
It's a little taste.
Episode 1. Oh shit, we took the leaf. Episode 2. So we took the leaf again.
We've just got some food.
We got a full stomach. We saw some action.
You know
Relax.
what I realized? I realized that the main mistake from last episode and this one is actually mine. In the
Yeah.
my sergeant, my character who I'm playing as playing the sergeant, did not put anyone in as a corporal as a 2IC. So there's no one to like. Every time he steps away and you get to relax, there's no one who can go. No, I'm in charge. I'm being responsible. Stop it. Just stop it.
I think your mistake was introducing the leaf.
You said it, not us.
I think my mistake was saying, yeah, Bentham, this guest cast sounds wonderful. Let's have them all in together.
Or
Sarge
just,
also
yes, Bentham, I would love to DM.
It's my time to shine, Bentham. What could go wrong?
Sarge is also the one who told us that you could smoke it for
Yeah,
relaxing.
I mean, why would he
purposes.
tell us that if he didn't want us
So
to?
you didn't drink it again after you boiled it.
He could have said that it was like evil in all forms, right? Would
It was a
cause
very literal
issues all the
squad. You didn't
time.
tell us the
No.
time to come back. You didn't tell us not to smoke it. You told us we could.
To be fair, he didn't say like, oh, instead of doing this, do this. It was like, you know.
He said this is illegal, but if you boil it, it's a hallucinogenic. It makes you insane. But if you smoke it, it's very relaxing.
Mm.
And we're like, didn't need to add that information, but now I have it.
And
Thanks.
shoulders dropped me the literal second I woke up. Very literal here. Very
I
literal.
might have to drop you more than once.
You need to give us clear commands, like you need to be back from the scouting mission in 3 hours.
This is his fault for not knowing his squad.
Okay.
Just spend
It
more
really
time
comes
with
down to
us.
cannibal. I mean,
Always comes down to cannibals.
So,
So anyway, we're gonna roll.
Roll smoking check if you could.
so who's smoking this?
Nope.
appendix and phalanges. I think.
No more monkeys.
No monkeys.
No more. I can't go back to the monkeys. They were
Yeah,
they were horrible.
Yeah. Appendix has died already once.
Sure.
I need to relax. I'm very pent up about these spies.
Okay. Do you want to go to your hidey place and smoke up in there?
Oh, the rock?
Yeah.
Are you gonna hotbox
it's a bit out
a
of the
rock?
way. Oh God, can we both fit in there? Or
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that close by? I thought that we had to. I thought they had to carry me back from there.
Oh no, yeah, that was.
Yeah, it was past
that
the
was at
grove
the
of
HQ.
That's
trees.
like it's a Faerun minute away.
well,
Okay.
there was somewhere nearby, right?
Sure. It's probably best not to do it out in the open,
Mm.
seeing as the sergeant has already told you not to. Okay. So,
Do it indoors where there's no ventilation. Much better for everyone.
you know what? This just feels appropriate. Roll me a survival +10 to see if you can find somewhere where you're probably not going to be caught.
Oh God.
both
I'm
of
just
us.
gonna blindfold myself so I doubly don't know what I'm doing. So I don't lie to the sergeant when I say, Sarge, I don't know where they are.
I got a 50, so
God.
it was minus 0.3.
Yeah, 22.
At least you're sneakily fucking up.
Breaking the
Yeah.
law.
Yeah. So you roll up some leaf, some Draco Mal leaf. It's been kind of like dried out. Part of the reason why it's so effective is the way the 12th prepare it to smoke is also the way it's most effective after boiled. So yeah. So please give me a toughness roll. I will give you, considering what both of you have been through, I will give you a +10.
Oh.
Very generous. That's very generous.
Okay.
Why are we doing this?
We might
I
die
got-
tomorrow.
I got 47, so minus 0.1.
If you
Bad.
fail, you might die in the next hour.
Okay.
Those are
So-
decent rolls compared. Considering whenever we do stupid stuff, it works well for us.
Yeah.
This is the important thing, not the fighting. Not the sneaking.
Essentially what happens is appendix, you feel chill and you feel a little bit like distracted in the head, just like every time you think you're having a thought, you're like, am I having that thought? And then it disappears and you're like, oh, bye thought. It's a very nice escape from the memories of blowing people up, which honestly, with this group or this squad, not sure that's a good point for you. So use that how you will. The real danger was if you both failed your toughness tests, when the when the call goes out for your squad, you would have both been asleep. Luckily, only Phalanges is asleep. And Appendix, you are awake, so you can pretty much wake up Phalanges.
Okay. I would just be talking to myself, thinking that Phalanges was listening to me.
Yeah.
It's just like so warm here. Like I don't know, it's just so warm. And I just keep mumbling to myself like about stupid things. And there was monkeys. I mean, I there's gotta have been monkeys. Right? Phalanges, there was monkeys.
Do electric sheep dream of blue grass?
Asking the real questions.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm probably just relaxing and talking about nothing. And
And you
Okay.
hear your squad's name being called, like basically time to form up after a couple of hours of
What's our
this.
squad's name? Do we have a cool name? The body
It's
squad?
Alias.
just body.
Body squad.
The embodiment of the
Assemble.
21st.
Body, reassemble.
I was thinking like parts and pieces.
There's not really a good. I mean, there's no way to make it good, right? Like, there's no.
The Expendables.
We should have. Now we're all just saying, like, what could we be?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
We
if
all
anyone-
smoked the leaf. Now we're all like, what would be a good name?
It's a nice nap. It's been a long day for phalanges.
You get kicked awake.
Okay.
So,
Kicked awake.
you're both going to need to roll me a willpower. Appendix, that will be a +20. Phalanges,
Okay.
that will be flat.
Oh,
Oh, fudge! I got 93.
Not a crit fail.
Appendix, you're just a little bit cotton-headed. You'll take. I'll let you know when it applies, but you'll take a few minuses to like things like scrutiny and awareness for a little while. Phalanges, you rolled -6. It's your time to shine, which is why you. Which is why you take.
Oh God, she does our traps and shit.
Which is
She's
why
our
you take.
scout.
Which is why you take one level of fatigue.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
So
oh.
until Phalanges gets a decent night's sleep, you have -10 to all of your rolls.
Right.
Oh.
But is she relaxed?
No, because she was just kicked awake after sleeping for like an hour, maybe.
Oh, but why'd you?
Boy, we gotta go in. And
My
I
rebel
just,
sleep.
I know what we gotta go. I thought we had more time.
Drag me along.
Are you all right?
What will be my rebel sleep?
Oh, my eyes are vibrating. Are your eyes vibrating?
My eyes are shut.
All right, come on. I'll try to pick up phalanges.
She's got her eyes shut and just expecting to be dragged along. Like,
I'll try dragging phalanges a little bit, and I'll be like,
she's
all
stood
right.
up and walking, but like she's not looking. Like, take me with you.
Yeah. At least open your eyes. Otherwise, Saj's gonna be like, "What's wrong with her?" You know. There, that looks natural. That a little wider. A little wider. Just
all right, troopers. Right, legs, shoulders.
Yes, sir.
Where's appendix and phalanges?
I
All right.
honestly have no idea,
Where,
sir.
sir?
we're right here, sir.
Like, I'm like stumbling in.
All right. Did everyone have a good little R&R relaxation period?
No.
We were napping, sir. Yeah, we were napping.
She woke me up.
We just woke up, sir.
Lying with the truth. I love it.
Yeah.
We're napping, sir. No illegal drugs. Swear to God. Swear to Emperor.
Just a normal nap. Just a normal nap. Nothing.
Nothing bad here. We would never do contraband. It's fine.
Okay.
Not seeing any monkeys after the meal this time, sir. Did I get an
No.
accent? Did legs develop an accent?
Get stabbed in the leg and now have an accent.
I hit the language center in my leg. Damn it.
Oh, language sense of my legs, sir.
Oh, he had tongue in his soup, and he just got polyglot
5-0
from
first.
British now.
Complete the mission.
it.
All right. So. Wow, that really went into my throat there.
We're a mess.
That's the problem with gruff sergeants, gruff British sergeants. They really get in your throat.
Well, you gotta get a promotion somehow.
All right. So we're going out again. Legs, you good to roll?
Yes, sir. Feeling fit as a fiddle, sir.
Perfect.
Space
All right.
fiddle, whatever kind of instruments we have. Are there fiddles in this 40k?
Let's say sure, for the sake of brevity.
Thank God. Cannon now.
Who's the best shot here? I'm being
Legs
with
like
you lot
steps
enough
back.
to-
Like,
I mean, they gave me the big gun for a reason.
Few
is the best
shoulders.
shot here?
Well, right now, honestly, he probably is.
Not me.
Yeah.
Like, not me now. But obviously, if not, I like to. Oh no. Want to look now? Nosy. Do traps, sir.
Facing the wrong
Not
way.
what I asked, Trooper, but good to know. I was already aware of that, having worked with you for more than 2 minutes.
I just wanted to remind you, sir, just in case. Sir.
Right. That also answers my next question, but let's fix on who's the best shot in the squad.
That'd be me then.
They don't
Right.
call him shoulders for no reason.
Exactly.
What is the reason?
All right then. You get the long las. Hand over
Woo!
your cannon.
Oh.
The long last. I knew someone called that in college.
In that case, I think Legs, you'll take the cannon. And he just dumps in your lap like this freaking giant tripod thing, which is just massive. And yeah.
Oh.
So
Yes, sir. Yes,
shoulders,
sir.
if you want to take the long las stats, and if you want, you can pass over the.
Yeah, I've got the PDF open on the page.
I'll transfer while you guys getting ready.
This is the big gun I'm holding now.
Mm.
You've got the autocannon now.
You have
I've got
the
a
autocannon.
sniper rifle.
I'll transfer the autocannon.
Oh God,
over
this
to
is the
your
worst thing to give to Legs.
I know.
I was really hoping that Legs would be like, yeah, I can, because at least then he can still see all the blood and stuff, but he's really far away from it because he's sniping. But
Oh no.
He doesn't have to
He
turn
might even
around to
look at
shoot
shoulders
people.
and be like, "Did we trade?"
I mean, I'd be up for a trade.
They would swap.
He,
wait,
he
you
just put
guys swapping your weapons? Like the sergeant's turned around.
Yeah, the sergeant turns around and we're like shoulders is eyeing that cannon he's wanted to shoot, and Legs is like,
That's our corporal.
that would be so
This is-
bad for me. And he's like, swap.
Okay. In that case,
Sergeant turns around, there's completely swap back.
do you have the long las? Because I don't have the.
It's on page 174 in the PDF. I've got the stat. I can put the stats in the Vengeance chat if you need it.
Yeah. Just drop a screening of it or something in the Vengeance chat.
Okay.
For,
Aw.
Working on it.
and go. So, as we carry on, unbeknownst to the sergeant, wait.
Wait. Hold.
Unbeknownst to the sergeant, there's a little swapping going on, and
Wait, dropping the stats in the chat that you just told me the page number?
Hang on, I'm putting an image in there for you. Just
Oh,
give me a
thank
second.
God. I was like, oh, that's not good for me.
There you go.
there you are.
Let me open that because that's kind of. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you want, wait in a second, I can fill that out for you, but feel free to go ahead. And so you see the sergeant just kind of in thought for a little bit of moment as he looks at Phalanges, who is very clearly still waking up and not all with it. Legs, who is a mix of fascinated and horrified by this sniper rifle he has. It basically a long las, for those people who don't know, is a sniper rifle, but it's a lasgun sniper rifle. So it's not, again, like all the las weapons, it's not super penetrative, but it does decent damage, and
It's got
a good
accurate and
option.
felling on it, so actually it'll do more damage than the average lasgun.
Yeah, felling especially is very useful because it gets rid of unnatural toughness. And
Good for shooting
accurate,
orcs.
accurate, basically, the more successes you get, the more damage you do. So
What is
Every
the
2 degrees of
E?
success, you get another D10 damage roll, I think.
E means energy, so it does energy damage. Important
Thank
when
you.
you crit and kill people with. It's
I
how
have
they
no
die.
idea if I'm putting this in right, but I'm gonna. You know what? I feel.
I'll double check for you. Don't worry. So, and then he looks at Shoulders, who is also looking at his gun and kind of
He's just holding it like this is mine. You're not getting it.
talking to it a little bit and just reassuring that he'll never let it go again. And then spins round to Appendix and says, Appendix,
Yes, sir.
you're acting corporal.
I,
If I
sir.
die, you take over.
Oh,
Well,
Oh God.
phalanges at the moment, I guess.
I will make you proud, Sarge.
I don't doubt it.
He doubts it.
Just bloody.
Wait, this is how like we do this, right?
Yeah.
It was Appendix that suggested we do the smoking. Outrageous.
I got you, Sarge.
Yeah, but you rolled worse.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. I don't want to be in power anyway.
All right. So the higher ups have decided that this is too useful an intel gathering and first contact for us to pass up, which means ourselves and 10 other squads will be moving it in to assault the location that you pointed out on the map. Luckily for us, we are going in as the main force, along with 6 of the other squads. There will be 2 squads for recon and basically looking out for traps and whatnot, and then there will be 2 squads in reserve as well, with one as kind of support weapons, effectively. Our job is to set up in the center with our sniper rifle and our cannon, and to lay down fire as we assault the position. Are there any questions? Good.
When do we move?
Let's get going.
I don't know what to do with
Overall-
this 140 in full, by the way.
So one is
Rate of fire is a 1?
no, the one is
Oh, I put that under penetrate, right? That's
Yes.
Yeah.
so that's how much goes through armor. So one
Okay.
goes through armor.
It'll be
The 40
clippers.
is your clip, so you have 40 out of 40 starting off. I wouldn't worry about that too much. The full is how long it takes to reload. So it takes a full action to reload. So a turn.
What's the rate of
basically.
fire on this then? Is it single?
It
Single
is
shot only.
Shot, yeah.
You can see like the S and the 2 lines is like single shot, semi-auto, full auto. It only does it only does
Oh,
single
I
shots.
completely ignored that because it was before the damage, and I completely forgot it existed after I got past it. Got it.
So for every additional degree of success you get while firing the sniper rifle, you get, I think, an extra D10 up to 2
Twice.
extra D10 of damage. So it says now 1D10 plus 3. You can get up to 3D10 plus 3.
How does that
damage.
happen?
Basically, the more successes you get.
Oh, okay.
It's because
Is
the
that-
weapon
is
has
that-
the accurate trait.
Yeah.
Okay, what does felling and reliable do?
Felling cancels out unnatural toughness, which is basically like natural armor. Like, so for some of the aliens, they will naturally shrug off shots from ridiculous things with their, natural toughness.
Okay.
Unnatural toughness, I guess, yeah. And reliable just means if you crit fail, it doesn't explode immediately in your face.
I like that. I like that.
Plasma guns are the opposite, basically.
Yeah.
Uh,
But they're
Oh, we
fun.
didn't get that one.
That would be your time to shine with a plasma gun.
It was close.
I almost
Then-
got you a big plasma gun. You could have had a time to shine.
I would have loved that.
does it shine if you melt?
For a moment.
Momentarily.
Very bright.
So, it is time to march. You will be the marching is basically in a column with the scouts and the reserves on the sides, and you're going to be kind of marching towards the location that you designated. So please roll me an athletics plus 20 for everyone. So of course minus only plus 10 for phalanges.
Hey, I got 15.
Technically speaking, it would also be a minus.
Oh,
Two. I rolled a 2.
wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That
So-
health really helps, huh?
My
We're
leg's
gonna,
better than ever.
Yeah, we're gonna take a moment here because I need to ask: how is it possible you stabbed yourself in the leg and got better at marching?
I'd injured my leg before. There was some like nerve damage, but now I guess the knife kind of like pushed it right back into place. So now man, that was a perfect stab.
Yeah, it's almost like a Medicaid came along and fixed it up so good it actually got better.
Well, we can't give them all the credit. Maybe the stabber deserved some.
Thanks, Medicaid.
He did avoid all the major arteries, I guess.
Yeah.
the really. Okay, look. All I'm gonna say is, Wade, don't think you can stab yourself more and get better. Like, I don't want to see you in your downtime. Like, I need better
Don't
eyesight.
underestimate my power.
I want to improve my eyesight. Just stabbing your eyes out.
I mean, it would be replaced by
What if I crit succeeded?
Well, see,
You
this
would
is
have
the
gotten
thing.
a point of unnatural agility.
What would happen is I'd come in as the Medicaid and crit succeed the Medicaid roll, and then you'd have like better eyes than you had before somehow, which I'd have to figure out how to GM that, and it wouldn't make sense, and I'd cry. And I'd shut
Aggressive
down. I'd shut down
acupuncture.
I
everything
hope we
chat.
get to be
and
put in such a
leave the
position for you.
Tech Priest Medicaid enters the chat.
And I dominated that marching roll. I'm doing great. And I'm
Yeah.
not high, so I can see where I'm going.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's nice.
good.
No high anymore. I'm just sleepy, but walking real fast.
Appendix, you like once or twice you just wander off a little bit, like in kind of like a daze.
Just like, oh, that tree looks cool. I'll go check it out.
But with legs rolling so well, I'll allow like legs to pretty much be aware and on point in terms of like you start wandering off, legs kind of hops forward, is like just turn that way and good,
Just
just
like a little hip push
pat
like,
on the back,
back
just
on,
like yep,
back
yep,
in,
yep,
back
yep,
in.
You just hear like a little giggle as you push her back on back.
Remembering what you two did, just
It's funny because after I mentioned the corporal thing, I was like, I'm gonna like think like the sergeant and assess everything that's happened and figure out who's the best role for corporal. It was so close, and the problem is every time I think someone is starting to outshine, like be successful on the regular, they go down and someone else is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do really like. Wade suddenly is rolling freaking crits on his mod, and I'm like, okay, he should have been the corporal, clearly. Yeah, no,
well,
no,
let's.
no. But that's meta GM knowledge.
I don't know. Shoulders, maybe. What's shoulders screwed up? Is shoulders screwed up much yet?
I stayed out on a walk a bit longer.
The
You
problem.
abandoned us when we were hallucinating.
Yeah, and
I was getting help for a dead trooper.
the problem
Alfred
is
did true.
the problem is Shoulders lets a lot of things happen even when he should know better, which has been very, very apparent to the sergeant, where he's like, Shoulders is a good soldier. I'm not sure he'd make a good corporal.
I don't know if we have one of those, but Appendix was a great choice. And don't worry.
Appendix was the best choice. I wouldn't
Legs
say
is literally
good.
keeping her in line right now.
No. Appendix is semi-high and almost wandering off, but was still the best choice for corporal.
It'll be fine.
But
Oh, boy.
Shan.
Appendix knows when to live. Okay.
Yeah.
Good for
Put
you,
something stronger than
Dilator.
water in there next time.
Keeps morale up in the troops.
You only live once.
Unless you're Appendix.
Unless you died and come back. Appendix.
A new lease on
Just
life.
gonna look over, and Appendix is just gonna burst during this attack. It's
Okay, so I have a few rolls to make. Feel free to have a little chit chat as you're
We've been doing that for the past 10 minutes.
marching.
Appendix, you doing all right? You're kind of wandering around a little bit.
Well, there's just, there's a lot of stuff to look at. It's like that tree looks funny. There's the moss on it.
Flanges looks like looks worse off than that. How's Flanges holding up?
Oh, Flanges was out. I was talking for like 30 minutes. Phalange didn't hear what I said. I just kept talking. And I looked over and she was asleep. So I woke her up right before we started going. I think she's still waking up.
I think Legs will look over his shoulders and kind of like nod toward Phalanges, like, you two went out and scouted together. I'm keeping Appendix in line. Try to help keep. Like,
Yeah, no, Shoulder's probably like spending some time just helping her.
Jesus, walking
If she tries to fall asleep again, he just picks her up. It's like, nope, we got to keep going.
I got my poking stick. Every time you fall asleep, I poke you.
It's fun. It's I'm just
So
trying to keep formation here.
I'm not sure. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Could everyone please roll me a straight up awareness and a straight up scrutiny, please?
Do I still get minus or
Ooh.
You do get minus on both, yes, minus 10.
mother trucker? Awareness
hey, 1.8 for me though.
and a scrutiny.
I'm
I got a
aware, but I'm
77
not sure what I'm aware of.
in the awareness and then scrutiny.
Honestly,
Oh,
that
dear.
wasn't that bad either. All things considered, I'll take
Yeah.
the minus 1.3.
I
Hey,
got
I got
Katie.
awareness.
77 and 60. So yeah.
Katie, you rolled
got my eyes
security
shut.
instead of scrutiny on accident.
Oh, my bad. I swear
Oh,
my
yeah,
vision's
that's
getting
true.
worse. I get
No.
over and they're right next to
We
each
did
other.
take a break.
That's a
Katie had to do
treat.
some
Hey!
stuff off camera.
Hey.
It's fine. You got super high and it's just bad eyesight. You're
Yeah.
wandering off.
Yeah.
I'm just
That
in
is a
character. I'm
treat.
just really in
Mm.
Yeah.
character.
I mean, I'm
Um,
real sleepy, so it's
We're
perfect for me
method
today.
actors.
We're
Also-
method acting right now.
I had to go stab myself in the leg. Like, it was a really tough
Yeah.
break for me.
Also, scrutiny is right next to security, and they look.
I
way
knew
too
he
It is an
did
easy
well.
mistake to make. A lot of people have
Almost
done
click
it.
security.
It has happened a lot. I will say that. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna. It's so borderline.
Felt so poorly.
That's good. I like sixes.
So you. This is so bad. So
Oh, bad.
hello and welcome
Uh-oh.
to Sheep Dice. As you're walking, you see one or two members who you recognize the uniform, Legs and Appendix, wearing the Katic uniform of their what you assume are like their scouts, etc. Just like impaled upon wooden spikes, and like things. No, it's worse
No.
than that.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have anyone. They killed themselves on their own traps a little bit, like a couple of them. And you hear word of like a couple of really well placed traps that took out a trooper or made them have to go back to the Medicaid at the very least. There's a couple of deaths, a couple of injuries, but nothing too serious. The squads remain mostly intact. I don't know what happened. I rolled some critical successes I rolled stealth and a crit success on survival to set up one trap, and the rest were like -2, -3s. So I don't know what happened there. There was one dude, I think, who set really good traps and everyone else was garbage.
Here's my arch
Yeah.
nemesis.
God, I don't have to.
It's like you just shoved him onto one of the traps. It's like, yeah, I'm rid of you now.
His name is Victoire.
He must die.
It gets that reference. However, I did roll to see if any of you would stumble into a trap. You didn't roll bad enough that you would definitely stumble into a trap. So I rolled a d10 to see if you did, and you did not. It was basically the only person in danger of that was Phalanges. So you just missed.
77.
So what I will need now, as you are approaching the area, word kind of travels back from the advanced squads that they've taken out a couple of patrols, as silently as possible, and you are it's the thing about being a trooper. You know, in theory, you know your sergeant, you know your platoon leader. As it goes higher up into like company and stuff, it's iffy as to whether you're aware as who's in overall command and everything. I'm going to say, considering how busy you've been and how little the sergeant has told you, you probably don't know. So you don't know who's in overall command of this op here.
An idiot, clearly, because we lost so many people coming in.
Like one or two.
It's the Sarge. He's
I mean,
our
like the
boss.
landings and stuff.
No one needs to
Oh,
worry
the
about.
landings. Oh,
And the fact that we don't have a way off this place.
I'm not talking that high up. I'm talking about this operation to attack this place. Like
Oh.
that'll
Yeah,
be,
no, this op's fine. This one.
yeah, that will be passed down to your it'll be your company commander. And then there's an overall commander of both companies as well, like the operation commander. And then there's the person who planned it up top, who, you know, is probably somewhere
Should
up
have
in the
just
sky.
tossed it out immediately.
Somewhere
yeah.
up in the sky with his hands just like, oh, why?
You mean Tyler?
Yeah.
He's not in chat today, so it means he can't be upset about it.
You hear a loud thumping, and someone's like, "Sir, are you okay?" Just walk in. Tyler's just banging his head against the wall.
Get me a new bulkhead. This one is wearing down.
Join us in the after show. So how did it go?
Ah.
So I mean, so far it's gone better than last time. You've
That's
managed
not a high
to-
I
bar
haven't
to
killed any
set.
monkeys
It
this
is,
time.
you
I
know.
disagree.
We literally
That's
took
true.
the leaf again voluntarily.
Took it correctly
One
this
less.
time.
Only half of us took the leaf this
and
time.
it wasn't as bad.
Yeah, we had a nice
Yeah.
nap. Well,
That's
and
also
we
a
landed-
low bar to set.
Yeah, it's you did get someone with fatigue, which was a danger. Just because you didn't have enough time to sleep. Well, sleep.
It was for science.
really.
Did
Yeah,
you
'cause
write
I
anything
was-
down? Because that's when it becomes science when you write down the results.
Well, if you do things like that for science, you might be sent to Draco Mal to this soap. If you know what that means. It's
Nope. But it
Draco
sounds
Malfoy's
bad.
soap is not something I'd be buying.
Let's not do that.
So as we approach, everyone gets quiet and the squads like fan out more into a line. You take your position whereby you're going to move forward and basically set up. The scouts have reported back. There appears to be a large clearing with let's see.
I'm Lion King when you did that.
Honestly, Sam, I'm like,
Yeah,
dang it, it
honestly,
triggered the
I
I just can't wait to be king.
I think that was a little bit in the back of my mind because of what we were talking about earlier. Okay,
Yay.
that's not great.
Oh, no,
Uh,
yay.
Well, it's probably yay for us.
Yeah.
Unless it's the sergeant's roll.
Unless
I
it's
never
the
know if he's
sergeant.
rolling against us or for us.
Who knows?
Hmm.
Ow.
There is a clearing, which is the position where you pinpointed the enemy, where there is no enemy. It's just a big open clearing. There are signs of enemy, but there is no enemy there.
They were definitely here earlier.
So the orders are to set up around the area, because the patrols have been taken out, and logically speaking, they must be supplied from somewhere, and they must come from somewhere.
Mm.
So the guess is it's got to be this clearing bit because it's man-made clearing. There may be nothing there, but still. So weirdly enough, there are no stealth rolls or anything to be made. You essentially set up against trees and kind of like on the edge of this clearing. So you have a clear line into. It's a pretty large clearing. Like we're talking hundreds of meters, like cleared out in this area. And you do see like signs of like a cut path on the other side going back towards the city, or the urban area. It's about. God, how many cities is that urban area? It's quite a few. Like 20? No, probably more like 50. Probably more like 10, just over 10.
Like a dozen, something?
Yeah, about a dozen cities all kind of like merged into each
Maybe a
other.
baker's dozen.
Uh,
like that
Baker's
better.
dozen.
that's 24.
I thought there was 13.
Is it 13?
think so. I don't
I
know.
think it's
I was just
13.
looking extra. Is it double?
I don't know.
I'm not a
That
baker,
help
so
us.
I'm
We
not
all
into
we
the
all
trade
we
secrets
all
yet.
took part in the
Baker's
leaf before the
dozen is
stream.
13.
Yeah.
All I know is hot dogs come in packs of 8 and buns come in packs of 6. What the fuck's up with that? Anyway, so
Because then you have to buy more bread. And
Yeah,
then you
I
have to make
know.
bread, and then you
Yeah.
have to buy more hot dogs.
or you could just cut the spare hot dogs into bits and put them in spaghetti. That's
Well,
what I do.
Baker's dozen is 13.
Don't
so if
talk
they
to me
screw it
about
up, they still have
spaghetti.
a dozen.
Oh,
Thanks, Conscience. Where the hell were you?
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you, our analytic fact-checking team on the side. yeah.
So also chat is just spamming 13
13,
at me now.
We're not the we're not the 12th or the 21st.
We're the 13th.
We're the 13th.
Can we've been setting up some traps en route. Can I be checking out at least for myself where I'm walking to see if I'm going to walk into a freaking trap?
For sure. Yeah. Roll.
Maybe
With
you
my
should be
knife.
the
If you're
one looking
checking,
for
that
them.
would be scrutiny.
Well, I'm looking for them. So I mean, I'll see them.
And hey, at least you're not the Evergreen Legion.
I got 25, so 1.2 degrees of success.
There you go. You don't see any traps. You remember when I said there were probably in character because Phalanges probably didn't catch the fact that recon squads were sweeping in front to clear out traps and stuff.
They're not the best. Some of them have died already. And
Some of them probably got high and aren't even concentrating
It's
properly.
there's no traps.
They're talking to a tree.
Oh,
Shoulders like turns you around to face like at least somebody.
He's just sitting there on his gun. It's like, I don't see any yet. No,
no
no
traps.
traps?
No.
Okay.
Not for me anyway.
I'm
So-
gonna lean in to Phalanges.
I don't think I see any traps either.
Oh,
Are
hi.
you, are you sure?
Whoa.
Are you sure about that? Your eyes are only half open.
I know what I see.
Oh.
So,
All right. I'm just, we don't want to like walk in and like blow up by accident.
Well, why don't you look where you're walking?
Well, it's been hard for me to walk in a straight line too. So let's. I don't know. I guess there's no traps.
I mean, we're supposed to sit here. So if there is traps and the enemy comes charging, and hopefully they run into their own traps again and they die again.
I could make some traps so it can't follow us.
As GM, I just consider the fact that no one's licked the tree a win, and that's
Yeah, we've got that going for us at least.
yeah.
So far.
It's like
In the subconscious, now we know.
We still have an hour.
Commander Tyler, happy to report, sir. Oh, is the war going well? Well, no one's licked any trees, sir. It's like, good, it's a win. Let's go. Let's leave. We won.
Hey, we're still alive. That's a win. We killed some bad guys. We've killed more of them than they've killed of the four of us.
The four of us.
I blew up some folks.
Very, very specific war we're fighting here.
So,
Not counting the landing, we're winning.
That was legit. That wasn't even our fault.
and then the traps that we just
was
followed.
logistics.
Logistics.
They blew him up. They put
And
leaves
transport
instead of
routes are
fuel in the
unreliable.
You
Transports.
did this.
Okay, who put grenades in the fuel? Fess up.
Appendix.
Oops.
I was trying to fix the box.
I'm gonna set this here for a second. Oh,
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so, Staff Sergeant Cannibal basically gives you a little bit of speech as you are set up. Legs, you are set up behind a tree, essentially kind of like trained with your sniper rifle.
do I have a tripod on this thing or anything to like help give it?
No.
some-
Shoulders does for the autocannon. Is it autocannon? No, it's
M34 autocannon, yep.
Yeah, M34 autocannon. And I think Phalanges, you just have your carbine, right? And
Yeah. I don't
Appendix, you have a
anything
las
special.
gun and a grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Incidentally, those of you with carbines, you do also have an underslung grenade launcher. Don't forget that. So you have like one grenade round chambered in the grenade launcher. You can fire it off. It'll take like a turn to reload. Just keep that in mind. The grenadiers.
Not the sniper rifle. The sniper doesn't have a grenade launcher. Right?
No. Oh, no. But you do still, if you want, you can have a las carbine as well for like closer
No,
combat.
not unless I have to.
I know. Same for you, shoulders. If you want a las carbine with you, it is possible. But yeah, you'd essentially like have to leave the autocannon and then move forward with the las carbine if you did.
Sorry, we're not leaving the autocannon?
Well, just leave it while you carried on engaging if you wanted to go closer.
Sorry, I'm not leaving the autocannon?
Okay.
It's his baby.
Just theoretically, the sergeant says charge.
Like you're gonna let me fire this sheepy. You're gonna let me fire this gun.
Oh yeah. But just theoretically, the sergeant says charge. I'm wondering.
I pick it up, I run forward, I set it down, I give covering fire.
He puts a bayonet on a stick and like ties it to the top and charges in with it.
Just a young sapling. So the plan is we wait for contact. Once contact is made, we pause until word is sent down. Legs, you're my runner. But you're also my sniper right now.
Strange combo, sir.
Right. If you need to run, pass over the rifle to phalanges, and you'll do some running. But hopefully, word will get sent to us as to when we're going to engage. If you hear firing start, just start firing.
Yes, sir.
So the thing I'm going to need, essentially, you're a squad in an operation. You know what you're supposed to do, which is shoot the enemy once you're told to shoot the enemy. It's pretty simple. So while you are observing, it will be a +20 for legs. Could everyone please give me an awareness and a scrutiny, please? And legs, you get +20 for both. And obviously, phalanges, you get minus.
Yeah, -10.
Oh god.
I hit my awareness target exactly, and then flubbed the scrutiny horribly.
Oh, Jesus!
Phalanges got 31, so -1.4, and then my scrutiny is 92, so -7.5.
I just rolled 2 crit fails.
You did.
No. Oh no!
You had a +20.
It helps.
How did
No,
we
it
manage
didn't.
that?
So, wait, dude. I had such high hopes.
Me too.
We were
So-
doing. You were supposed to be
My
the
time to
corporal.
shine.
So the sergeant walks over and puts his hand on your shoulder, Legs, and says, "Legs, you doing all right, mate? Because you got the cap on the on the scope still. Like literally, all you can see is black blood."
Makes a lot of sense, sir. I was wondering why I couldn't quite get the sight quite right.
You look, mate. We're just about to go into combat. I only need to know everything. Have you been smoking some of the leaf?
No, sir. No, sir. We're not smoking any of the leaf. Not after what happened with the food the other day. I'm usually the runner, so I'm not usually the one holding. I'm just, I'm used to running.
Yeah.
Sir.
You're not seeing any monkeys or laser shooting centipedes, yeah?
No, sir. If I did, they'd be gone, sir.
Okay. You're in shape enough to fight, yeah?
Yeah, feeling better than ever, sir. Just a little, not. I'm the sniping's new, but I'll be fine now that I know the cap, sir.
Okay. Technically speaking, you just rolled bad, so it was a matter of whether he could tell that you were, honest and everything. But how do you manage to roll 2 crit? You got +20s, and you had a decent roll already. How did you?
Well, the +20s don't change the number you roll. It just
It's
makes it
very
look less
true.
bad.
You did promise me terrible rolls, so
Hey,
I can't
98,
complain.
97. Next time's gonna be a 96 or better.
That.
Or worse.
Or worse.
There's still 2 more numbers after that.
Yeah.
My time to shine. I got those out of the way.
Right.
I just look like an asshole again, which is why I'm not corporal.
Aw.
Yeah, this is why you're not you march really well, but the second you stop losing your legs.
Hey, I'm named appropriately.
So I just who Oh, that's a 93. It's not a crit
If Belly
failure.
Button was here, he would have known what to do with this.
I got so distracted by 2 crit failures by legs. Phalanges, you rolled kind of good and kind of bad. Shoulders, you rolled bad, and where's your other one?
I hit my
Oh,
awareness
You got
exactly.
your
At
awareness.
least.
Okay. And appendix, you rolled bad and really bad. Okay. Cool. Appendix, like you're pretty sure that tree that Phalanges was staring at has followed you, so you're keeping an eye on it just in case.
Good idea.
Just giving it the side eye every now and then. Like, I don't know about you.
It's like I recognize that tree. I'm pretty sure it was way back there when Phalanges was.
We had
talking to
better
it.
live, and we'd better be generals in Tyler's army by the end of this.
I hope. That's my goal.
Same.
No.
So
Oh, see the enemy.
-7.5.
Everyone else dies because of us, but we end up living and becoming war heroes and getting all the promotions.
someone
History
succeeded.
is written by the survivors.
Someone succeeded at scrutiny. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Phalanges succeeded at the scrutiny. Phalanges.
I did
you-
not pass the scrutiny.
No, you passed the scrutiny,
I got
Sheepy.
-7.5 on a scrutiny.
Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the earlier.
That was an
scrutiny.
earlier roll, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
being
passed the
honest.
scrutiny. Cool.
Sorry.
Yay
No,
for Sergeant
I appreciate that.
Comstock. What was your name? Cannibal. Comstock.
Staff Sergeant
Comstock?
Cannibal.
Bioshock Infinite. It was on my brain apparently.
Fair enough. I haven't thought about that game for about 10 years.
My wife just streamed it recently.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
My excuse. Look, maybe the
Sure,
leaf. There was
yeah.
some residue on the phalanges and appendix, and it kind of
It's pretty strong. We have a lot.
yeah.
We're secondhand inhaling here.
So shoulders, you hear the sound of approaching trucks. No one sees the secret hatch, which opens up. Which will open up when they turn up here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Essentially revealing the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Um,
Thank God we don't know about that.
yeah. However, the army, it's the squads themselves, the operation is aware, and word gets passed around, but you don't really need to know that. So essentially, what happens is as the trucks come out of the come out of the forest into the clearing and start parking up, there's a good baker's dozen of them, and
Like 24.
13. 6.
48?
67, yeah, basically. And
Like rabbits.
people start getting out of them. There is one of the trucks is just troopers. So there's a good squad or two of troops who jump out and start milling around. As there's a little bit of a rumble, and the ground opens up and starts like lifting into the air. As you realize that what they have created here, and have probably been creating for some time, is possibly an underground bunker.
They have a way cooler base than we do.
You've
We
been here
dug a
for, like-
hole and put some metal over it for the grenades.
Yeah, you guys been here for like a day, so
Yeah. We were
Well,
like 2 days away from having that.
That's no
Yeah.
excuse.
We could steal it off them.
They probably have a lot of supplies.
Underground
in there.
bunkers are good for dropping grenades into.
Oh.
That's true. Appendix.
So word goes around that once the firing starts, you are to open up as well. And the sergeant specifically says, shoulders, legs, knees and toes. Shoulders and legs. You will stay in support here. If we need to move forward, phalanges, appendix, you're with me. There will come a point when you hear a whistle blow. That's when we will attack, and we will charge in and take that bunker. Now, if we're lucky, we'll manage to capture the supplies in there, and we'll have another forward operating base from which to operate out of. If we're unlucky, they've rigged it to explode, and we'll all die in an explosion. So, we'll see how it goes.
Understood, Sarge.
All right.
Great. Sarge.
Legs will make sure the cap is off of the scope of the sniper rifle, and
The
he's
sergeant
looking-
took it. The sergeant took it off for you when he had a little word in private.
yeah.
Man, that was such a tender little dude. You okay?
He's not. Legs has been through some stuff the past couple of days. He
It's true.
shot at monkeys, stabbed
we-
himself. Can't take the cap off a weapon. You know, it's.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, everyone get ready, settle in. Fight's about to start. And the sergeant will kind of wander off because he's giving you guys a moment to have a little chat, because this is going to be. You get the impression this is going to be a hell of a fight.
Dude, I'm so
There
tired.
could be more blood. There could be so much blood.
Yeah, a lot of blood legs.
Do you want to swap legs? And I'll.
Do you want to swap legs?
I feel like mine's in fitter shape than yours today.
I mean, do you want to go attacky and I'll do the.
I'm over
sounds
here,
fun.
by the way. I feel like that's probably a bad idea.
I'll see better through a scope.
Do you want me to slap you? Because maybe if I slap you, you'll wake up a little bit more.
You kicked me already.
I know, but I kicked you in the leg. I could kick you. Well, I don't want to kick you in the face, but I could slap you in the face. Maybe like how it wakes people up. Maybe
Wait,
it's to
you
wake you
kick
up a little bit.
legs?
No, I kicked
Why are you
phalanges
kicking people?
because
So
we had
very
to go.
nice.
You
I don't
were
remember being
sleeping.
kicked.
I
I'm a
didn't
bit
kick you.
concerned about you being our acting corporal and kicking everyone.
Maybe
I don't think I've been
did you
kicked.
kick him when he
That's
was
kinda
asleep
what
as well
corporals do.
as what I did when I was asleep?
I'm going to try to slap phalanges to hopefully wake phalanges up a little bit more.
Crit
Kind of
success.
I don't know if that helps.
Phalanges dies. Snap her neck.
Oh, no.
Go.
What's the
That's what
slap
you're trying
roll?
to do. Weapon skill.
Strength, agility.
It'll be strength, yeah.
It's a non-lethal, friendly slap on the face.
Noted.
It's intended as a non-lethal slap on the face.
I just feel like I needed to.
Wait
make
till he
that-
just crit success and just decapitates phalanges.
I mean,
just a chop goes straight through her neck. You don't even notice it, and then just blop.
That
I'll have to
happens,
have
you
a
just
few
claim she was a
seconds for,
spy.
I'll have to have a few seconds for a soliloquy outro.
Mm.
All right, so it was
In
strength
the
check.
arms of an angel. Strength check, yes, please.
Okay, no modifiers.
No modifiers.
Okay,
If you like, you could put a -10 on it, but
31.
okay. Yeah, you kind of like you try to slap, but like the bottom of your wrist just clacks into the jaw, and it's kind of awkward and weird. And
Did it work?
Ow! What the
I know.
fuck?
Do you feel more awake? Do you feel more like
I feel like
I'm more
punching
alert?
you, Corporal.
She is
I'm not
facing
the
you now. That
corporal
feels
yet.
like an upgrade. She's facing the right way.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I was trying to help. We're about to go to battle. I don't want you to die because you're zoning
Now I
out.
can't feel my face.
to be fair, you weren't sure you could feel your face before.
That's another point.
It's really not the point.
I'm not very good at hand-to-hand combat, as you can tell. But I just didn't want you to not be aware of what's happening. Did it work? Do you feel more awake?
Do I feel more awake?
Sure.
Is
You
it
feel
like,
slapped.
do I still have
Does-
-10?
Oh hell yeah, you do.
Oh,
You think you could just slap and get rid of a crit
know.
failure? No.
Look. I feel you're lucky that we're in war.
that's fair. If I die, do I have to assign another corporal? Because if he dies and then I die, then
You can have a 2 IC.
okay.
Good luck choosing.
Shoulders. I feel like shoulders should be.
Wow, that's so like you kick me, you hit me in the face.
I'm just
Wow.
Kick her, promote me. You know what? I think I'm starting to turn around under your leadership. This is getting better and better by the minute.
I'm just saying, it's only if I die, though. Okay.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Well, she did die yesterday.
I did.
That's true, but she got better. But
Wait.
she wasn't a corporal then.
If you die and get better again, does he still become the corporal?
I think I would retake over being corporal if I die and then wake up. Because then I'm alive again. So then I would be corporal again. And
I
he
mean,
would
it's good
be-
to have this all figured out beforehand. So
Yeah.
that's a good concern to have. You know.
What if
Okay.
something happens to Sarge, then you, and then Shoulders?
Then we're in trouble.
If you pick
So-
legs over me, I'm going to be really bad.
Abandoned
Oh.
ship.
I'm not sure how I'd feel at that point either, because like I don't know that either one of us should be running things. I mean, I'm a runner. I guess that's what I do. I do run things, but I don't want to run the people who run things.
Just
I
The
just wanna
remember
run.
to breathe.
sergeant pops back. All right. Phalanges, appendix, here, and hands over a couple of grenades.
Ooh.
These are smoke grenades.
Oh.
Load them up into your undercarriage, into your underslung launcher. I tried so hard to get past that before we noticed. Right.
Yeah,
So-
ladies, put these in your undercarriage, please.
Shove these up your pooper. I want to blow smoke up your ass.
You're under.
How many did we get?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, cool.
Come on, guys. Come on.
He hands you
We're
some
all-
grenades. You get to split
we're
one.
almost all dead. It's fine. We can
Right.
get through this.
Put this one some grenades in your undercarriage.
Can we both? Yeah, I feel like we both burst out laughing anyway. Both are like,
He didn't say undercarriage. Like he is competent. Just because I missed
You're
my
saying
words.
the DM is
I don't know. He's been assigned to this squad for some
Yes,
reason.
the GM is not competent.
true.
Put this in your undercarriage and smoke it.
I can't. My shoulders popping out.
What does that mean? Like, what is it a bag or like what is it?
No. It's your underslung grenade
put the
launcher
under.
on your rifle.
Can we have an overcarriage or something? Can we have a different carriage?
It's
Okay, I'm gonna pull it together.
Hey, compared to
Yeah?
other squads, we have some of the best undercarriage.
I just
But-
wasn't sure if that was like an official military term.
use the smoke grenades on your auxiliary grenade launchers that are attached to your las carbines, both of you. So
It'd
that
be really
if
awkward
we,
if your undercarriage just started smoking otherwise.
so I need to get through this. So that if we start to charge, we can smoke the area and then we'll have cover for charging through the open. Otherwise, you're going to get shot. And the more you laugh at the GM for making a perfectly legitimate mistake, the more likely you are to get fucking shot. I don't know why I said that. It just came from the heavens. Anyway,
God,
Oh, is
Emperor,
it more
works
of like-
through you, sir?
Is it more laughing with you, sir?
I don't think he was laughing with him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna
It was
put
the
I'm
right
go-
two for the smoking, sir.
so
Oh,
as everything is starting to get unloaded, a signal ripples down the squads who are all lined up around this clearing. I just need to check one thing. I think you're probably going to be
Did
okay.
we get a new Vox? Do we get to hear it now?
Probably not. We didn't.
No, the
dear.
Vox is still not. Yeah, okay. The Voxes are still not working, unfortunately.
God damn it, Signal Corps.
Thanks, logistics.
Signal Core is the Voxes.
Well,
Not-
thanks-
not-
Oh God, they're also incompetent. They're all like us.
Yeah, not everything is Signal's fault. Is Logistics' fault, unfortunately.
Get your heads out of your undercarriages and do some good rolling.
This is what we have to. This is you're the reason why we're like this.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's not.
All right, it's our time to shine, guys.
Oh,
it's our
God.
time to shine.
Pull it together. Whew.
As the sounds of battle start, which sound strangely like artillery, but mainly because I don't have my gun sounds with me at the moment.
Pew, pew, pew.
You know, I prefer artillery to whatever that was.
Oh, that was pew, 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 pew. Laser. It's laser weapons.
It's last weapons.
Okay. Give me a second.
Obviously.
Maybe I have,
I felt like I was on a battlefield, so
Um,
Hmm.
the entirety of the kind of semicircle where the squads are set up start opening fire. In this instance, we will go to moments now as the firing starts. So legs. You sight down your scope and you see a trooper reacting and kind of running back, kind of almost behind one of the trucks.
Do I know much about these trucks? Could I shoot to blow up the truck instead of trying to hit the trooper hiding behind it?
You probably, I mean, we can have a roll for it. It would be tech use.
Just to know if I would know if it would be a decent
Yeah.
thing to do.
And also to know like where you'd have to shoot and so on
Yeah.
and so forth.
Any pluses or minuses to tech use?
Just a flat.
Hey,
Yeah, you think you could maybe shoot at one of where the engine should be, like where you think it is. Obviously, it differs from place to place a little bit. And this is like a planet you've never been to, but you can take a educated guess. Just requires a decent success and also to penetrate the
yeah, but do I think that would be an easier shot than trying to hit the guy hiding behind it?
No. To blow up the truck would be more difficult than shoot because the guy isn't hiding behind. He's like you see him running towards it.
Oh, I thought he was taking
towards
cover behind it. Okay, my mistake. I'll just try to. I'll if I yeah, I'll take a shot at him then.
Okay. Ballistic skill plus 30, please.
My time to shine.
Okay.
Ooh.
In that case, please roll me your damage and then 2d10. And also, where were you aiming?
The guy.
I was thinking a little bit more specifically, but
I mean, what part of chest or head? I mean, that's
yeah,
probably where I'd be aiming.
you got the kind of center core or just for a headshot.
What else did you tell me to roll?
2d10.
2d10, please. This is the effects of accurate. Basically, you do 11 damage initially, and then 9 damage on top of that with the accurate trait from the sniper scope, which is one of the reasons sniper weapons are really quite good.
Cool. I'll take that.
So essentially, you are sighting down your scope. You see him running, and you track him with your scope, and you squeeze off a shot as he's getting towards the back of the truck. He's actually put his hand on it as he's about to like swing around into cover, and your shot just goes straight through his chest, and you can actually see the other side of the forest through his chest before he like falls over. Like his wound is completely cauterized. There's no blood, no nothing.
Oh.
He just punched a hole through his chest, basically killing him instantly.
I picked the wrong weapon.
For shoulders, you have some choices. There are people running around at the front. You can work on suppression, which isn't super useful with the autocannon because it's not it's a heavy weapon, but it's not a automatic weapon. It's a bit more almost burgeoning on semi-automatic, I think. What's the it's single shot or 3, right? I think
Single shot and 3 semis, yeah.
yeah. So but the weapons, the bullets are
Second thing dead.
okay. Then let's go to appendix. Are you going with grenade launcher? It's a bit far away for grenade launcher maybe, but you could maybe land some shots to like disorientate them, or if you're lucky, maybe even hit them. Or
like I would have to get closer in order to use the grenade launcher successfully.
Yeah, like they're right on the edge of your range, basically, for the grenade launcher, and it's going to be a fair minus to hit anyway.
I'll probably use my carbine just to not waste grenade
Grenades,
ammunition.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, please roll me a -10 ballistic skill.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. Even when you miss like this, in this type of battle, all shots count, even if they miss, because it adds to the confusion of an ambush. It adds to the like dirt kicked up, to the laser shots going past. It makes people keep their head down at the very least. So even though it doesn't hit anyone, it doesn't mean you're not effective.
okay.
And phalanges?
You shot in the right direction.
That's at least good.
Yeah.
We have -20 ballistics.
Yeah. -20 ballistic. So I'm just hoping that I am aiming the correct direction, to be honest, at this point.
So are we.
-20.
I mean, big failures aren't too bad as long as you don't crit fail.
I got 42,
Oh, that's a
which
pretty
is
good
the
roll.
-2.6.
So yeah, again, your shots go wide, kind of missing bits and pieces. In this moment, Legs, please roll me a common law war, and please roll me a
Flat.
yes, please. Interesting. That could okay.
Oh, I thought that was on the 30 because it looks like it's on the 30, but it told me it's on the 90.
Yeah, that's a crit. That's a crit failure.
Hey, hey,
Your it's
97, 96, 97. I'm consistent.
This could get interesting. Okay, so past that, please roll me a scrutiny. Just a flat scrutiny, I think.
I don't know if I
you-
deserve
if
any
you-
bonuses right now.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a.
Hey, it's
Okay.
not a crit.
Yeah, it's not a crit failure. Okay.
Sorry, my head's right in my undercarriage right now.
Yeah. Please roll me a d20. If you get a 5 or below, it'll be interesting.
Ooh, that
Okay.
3 was right there.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
what
Can I
that-
see our rolls? I can't see.
What that effectively was you trying to pinpoint an officer or someone in command. So the common law war was, hey, can I spot who might be an officer? The scrutiny was, hey, can I spot who might be giving commands? Because you felt so badly on both of them, I was like, okay, we'll randomize it.
Uh-oh.
So you take a shot at just a person running around. They aren't important, but please roll me a ballistics with a +30.
All right, well, at least these I usually roll well on. My time to shine.
Your time to shine. It wasn't earlier, so there you
Hey,
go.
yeah, we're back to hitting again. All right, I can
Um,
kill people. I just can't. I don't care who they are.
Yeah. Please roll me a damage and then an additional d10.
1d10.
Yes, please. 12 damage. You're pretty decent on the damage rolls here.
It's moving real sluggish, like.
6. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So you kind of search around, and then you see someone like running towards some hastily like thrown together boxes, which appear to be like they were basically carrying supplies, crates, etc. into the bunker, or what this like underground tunnel thing, whatever it is. And they kind of like threw them down and have started taking cover behind them, because it's pretty much just a flat open area aside from the bunker and whatever's there, like trucks and etc. You see someone like running towards it and like going down to kind of like take cover behind, and you just like snapshot laser again, just goes straight through their like torso and like spins them around, so they go flailing, like their weapon like flies off somewhere, and they like dead on the ground.
Quick technical question: why was it 2d10 before and 1d10 this time?
It's how many degrees of success you get. So the more successes you get, the more dice, like up to 2d10.
Oh, 2 is the max. Okay.
So
Okay.
if you'd have gotten like 0.8, it would just be standard damage. With
Gotcha.
like
Okay, I was just trying to figure out what the
Yeah.
What, I was like, cool. Hey, I'll take the hit.
Oh yeah. Well, you didn't.
And it was their team, not ours. Two
you,
wins.
you sent out the hit. You got 2 people. So for now, could we just have with your -10 for appendix, -20 for phalanges, and +30, +20 actually from here on for legs. Just roll me 3 ballistic skills each.
3 each.
Yes, please.
And it's only 20 from now on, you said?
+20, yeah.
Should we just do like legs first and then appendix so it's not all mixy?
Sure. So legs and then appendix and then phalanges.
Yeah, still success.
Damn,
Yeah.
legs. You're doing pretty decent. Okay.
I like killing too much.
Yeah, you're getting like hyper focused into just like the up close feel of sniping and just like, oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Can't say the same for the other members of the team, but to be holy crap.
The one time Flanges hit, she actually like
I got
tripped as she was
5.
shooting. And that
It's a
actually made her
crit
more
success.
I was aiming at someone else.
accurate.
So yeah, you
Is that a crit? Is 5 crit? I guess it is.
it's 1 to 5 and 96 to 100.
Nice. You were aiming at someone else and you crit.
Did I get the guy in the red hat?
It might be red.
Well, it's red
It was
now.
kind of to legs because he's got a scope.
Ah.
Well, his hat's red now, but no, you got the guy next to him.
Okay.
You actually shot the guy in the red hat through someone else.
Well, I'll get him next time. Yay.
Okay. So that is okay. That is not amazing like suppressive fire. So what we're gonna do is
It's pretty good.
gonna do this. Okay.
Ours is better than that.
Please.
Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe.
Please, Tash, please roll me a d5.
2.
Are you good now, Rick, with the
I can hear you again for a bit, but so you know how like you always have multiple headphones and things lying around?
I mean I've got wired, so
Yeah, well, this one doesn't like to work when charging. I thought it was going to be fine. And
Okay.
then I basically tore half my room apart trying to find anything, and it's all gone. And I've just stuck it in the charger for a few minutes. It's got like 10, 20 minutes of charge, maybe. Should be enough for the rest of the
Did you
episode.
check your
I'll continue
undercarriage?
looking.
All right. Well,
What's that, sorry?
Did you check the undercarriage to see if you had any extras in there?
Oh, yeah, I checked it, poked it, everything.
roll me
just smoke.
roll me 3 ballistics with a -10, please. Sorry, just flat for you.
Okay.
Your range is a bit further. So that was a 2 phalanges. Please roll me a d5. You know what? Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait.
What am I rolling? A D5?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. So the first shot that poses a danger as you're sat in cover comes at legs. It kind of makes sense, to be honest, because you're being a pretty effective sniper. You catch as you like swing around to pick another target. You just catch someone aiming at you, just enough time to make a dodge. So please roll me a dodge with a +10.
Ooh.
That is a failure. Okay. Now
Yay.
we're going to get into it.
God damn it, they're gonna hit me in the leg again. The other leg.
That does 10 damage to you with where is your
Doesn't that just like kill me?
no. Where's your armor? Is it 7 armor?
I have armor? Oh boy, I didn't
Should be
know.
just next
We
to
have 5 armor and 3 toughness.
so 8. Okay then. Please take 2 wounds off as you get like just glanced in the chest as you kind of like try and move away from it, but the shot just like ricochets a little bit.
I'm at 8 out of 10 now because I lost 2. Right? That's the way you do it. Or do you add 2 wounds or do you subtract 2 wounds?
You subtract 2, so you go down to 0.
All right, 8 out of 10 again. Oh, I'm back. Hey, they hit me in the leg. Where they
This
hit
is
me?
like when I stabbed myself. Good news, everyone.
Man, I'll be marching even better tomorrow.
And
Now the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo.
so Phalanges, Tash rolled Wade. Wade rolled Tash. So Phalanges, please roll me a dodge with your -10.
Great.
At least we're looking out for each other.
As like the ground gets.
Oh no.
71
okay.
is minus 5.1.
I thought it was a crit with that. That's a big number.
No, I've just got
Luckily-
because of the minus.
Luckily, you guys are in the probably heaviest, not the heaviest armored, but one of the heavier armored regiments. And apparently, I roll like garbage. So the
Could you roll
Yay!
that for me, please?
well, I tried, but you wanted to run better, so I thought I'd shoot you in the leg.
It is the leg. Yes.
Ow.
So you kind of like this trail of shots leading up to where you're kind of resting against the tree just patter, and then one of them like pings off your armor and just like staggers you for a second. If you would both like to return fire at the people who fired at you, please roll me a ballistic skill with your standard.
Minus 10. Gonna have a bruise tomorrow.
I think I hit them.
Pretty
Okay.
crap.
You did hit, yeah.
I got 51, so minus 2.5.
Roll.
So tired.
Is that a crit success?
It's a 6. It was a 6.
Close to a crit success.
So close.
Roll me a I'll tell you what. Roll me your damage with 2d10 for this first person, and if something happens, then we'll talk more. Okay. I was gonna say if you rolled a 10, I'd allow you to also take a shot at the one who shot at Phalanges.
Damn it! I rolled an 11. Even better.
Well, 10.
I know.
Cool.
I'm just me.
The one that goes green. You do, however, the dude who shot at you, you just snap to them. Shot just goes straight through their eye, leaves a hole through their head. They just collapse on the crates that they were defending against.
Let a single tear as I kill him and just thank you for the blood, friend.
Unfortunately, not many people are bleeding.
That's probably fortunate.
That's the downside of using laser weaponry, yeah.
Yeah, laser weaponry. Some more return fire comes in. Okay, Katie, please roll me a d5.
Okay.
Is that for the 0?
Yes, it was a
Legs,
success.
please stop me.
Oh,
What?
Wow.
okay. Interesting. I don't know where they're targeting him, but sure. That
Boss
is
man.
a.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's why.
You see the sergeant kind of tramping around, shouting out orders to you. Just takes a shot, just kind of basically like takes off part of his cheek and a bit of his ear.
Thank God for
just
his
kind of-
armor. Wait, it takes. Is he bleeding?
Yeah. No. It's cauterized because it's also las weaponry. So
I joined the worst war.
just kind of leaves a divot in his cheek. Takes up like leaves the kind of hole in his ear and he like spins back around, keeps shouting orders like aim for that one over there. Can I please from everyone get a awareness roll with plus with straight and then minuses for
For those of us that are tired.
For those.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I get
Oh,
minus
crit!
7. I roll a 97.
I rolled a 2.
Crit success. Okay.
I got 56.
This, I don't know what's happening, Wade.
In
because
a moment.
scope.
because what you see is out of the bunker runs a trooper with a rocket launcher.
My time to shine.
Your time to shine.
So
Uh-oh.
RPG!
picks it up and aims weirdly directly at you because you were causing a lot of trouble with your sniping. And it was
Roleplay
directly like the point was take out that fucking sniper. So you
RPG! RPG!
What about roleplay games? I'm busy right now.
You've got the sniper. So would you like to?
Yeah.
Okay. You can also alert
Everyone.
shoulders and everyone. Yeah. But,
Shoulders probably
RPG!
can't hear you.
Aimed
It's
at
very in
me!
character.
So this one won't have the time really unless you want to pause to aim properly. It'll just be a +10.
Oh, what? I mean, what's the negative to taking time to aim? Because I feel like do I get multiple shots if I don't.
No. So as you see him come out and start aiming, you have enough time to take a shot. If you want to wait, he'll probably get a shot off at about the same time
We'll
you do.
shoot and hopefully at least throw him off. I'm just
So
gonna.
it's a +10 instead of a +20, basically.
Wait, you get pluses for
Oh my
shooting?
God.
Okay. Please roll me a damage.
Man, I'm really putting a target on my back.
Your front.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, put a target on my undercarriage.
That's not where you'll store your grenades.
Is there any additional D10s for that?
You got a success, but no, not enough additional successes to get extra damage.
I didn't think so, but
Okay, so
That's a good hit. 12 damage.
so you knock him, and he kind of like the rocket launcher like spins with him, and all of you can see this as well. He spins background, kind of like a little bit more wobbly. And not too steady, but tries to take aim again. If anyone else would like to shoot, now is the moment.
Can I take a single aimed shot at him, please?
Yes.
Cool.
So single aim shot. Anyone who wants to take a shot at this guy, you have been alerted by legs. Well done, Wade, for rolling a crit success on it. That's what has made this possible.
save my own neck. Always looking out for number one.
It will be +10 for shoulders. It will be -10 for phalanges and flat for appendix.
Thank you,
I
shoulder.
finally
I can't
hit
shoot
something.
again, right? He wasn't staggered long enough for me to shoot again, was he?
No, you'll need to take a moment before you can fire again.
I got a 30, which is minus.
You guys love me. You really love me.
So
Close.
seeing as
Taking
appendix,
aim at our crew.
seeing
Not
as
on.
appendix succeeded first, and just literally because I kind of want Rick to hit nothing. No, I'm joking, Rick. Appendix, please roll me a damage.
Okay. Ooh, 12.
Wow. Let me just that,
Legs and appendix are gonna be besties after this.
that might kill him.
I saved her
it's
from the monkeys. She saved me from the bazooka.
gonna be very close.
Bazookas are scary.
So,
They are.
Geese and centipedes with laser eyes.
Equally scary. Actually, probably more scary.
yeah. The shot knocks him down, and he kind of splays out and doesn't get back up. If you'd like, and this is reasonably suited for it, you could pepper the trucks, but there are supplies in there. So if you blow up the supplies, bad, but also would have an effect. Or
No.
you can take some more shots at just general people.
I would probably want to try to save the supplies unless it was like a dire situation. So
your las carbine probably couldn't blow up the trucks, but shoulders.
Knees and toes.
I don't know. You have to hit the thing and get to roll damage.
Well, you did hit what you were firing at. So once because appendix took the first shot, you can readjust that shot if you'd like to aim at
No.
something.
We need the supplies.
Yeah, it's
Make
true.
him super dead.
I like how Shoulders is like, I want to kill stuff with this awesome, sexy gun. It's like, but I'm still a professional, so I'm not going to blow up trucks just because I
He's
feel
not
like it.
legs. He's shoulders. He carries
Yeah.
the burden. Doesn't
That's
cause
true.
it.
Yeah.
And at that point, the sergeant says, "Load smoke, fire, and follow me." So I'm going to need suppressive fire rolls, which will be just a flat +20 from legs and shoulders.
3 of them or 1?
Yeah, 3 will do for me, thank you.
Three from each?
Yeah, 3 for each. So we'll do shoulders and then legs.
That's fine. Nice.
Ooh,
Good.
I actually hit something.
Oh yeah. You're not just suppressing; you're also like your shots are penetrating. Some of
Crit!
the-
Whoa, what is happening?
Holy crap!
We're gonna earn. Oh well, that one's not a crit. But hey, you know what?
It's a 91. You had to fail sooner or later. So please roll me a scrutiny, legs, and a common law war.
Okay. Any modifiers?
No.
I only succeeded shooting things.
It's true.
Or that.
Okay, common law war. That's enough. Yeah, you notice someone who you don't think is in overall command of this kind of bunker or whatever, but is clearly like shouting orders and things. And you see him, but he's kind of behind a truck. He's not in perfect sight. But then one of the troopers running past him like stumbles, and the whoever this guy is, like whatever rank he is, like bends down to help him up, which gets his head out from behind the truck and immediately just straight through the head.
My
Falls
time
over.
to shine.
Your time to shine, yeah.
Oh.
As you both start laying down suppressive fire, please, phalanges and appendix, please roll me a ballistic skill for your smoke grenades going in.
Get the
They're
smoke
flying.
out of your undercarriages and give us some covering fire.
-10.
cover.
Boop.
Oh no.
Wow, we all rolled badly. Okay, that's
Wow.
not gonna help.
No
Anyway.
crit fails. There's smoke just behind us instead of in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a leaf again.
Who's smoking again?
Oh, no.
So you see multiple smoke grenades flying into this open area, and then as the sergeant says, "With me," he starts charging forward and charging towards the bunker.
Good thing we killed them all already, huh? Right shoulders?
So
Yeah, I actually hit him this time.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my gosh.
sorry.
Oh,
I am very
Oh,
distracted
that's
now.
loud.
all good. Just don't want to be left hanging 3 times today.
So charging. What the cover fire has allowed is basically for you to make saving shots if you notice anyone aiming at the charging troops.
Okay.
So, appendix, phalanges, charging forward, right behind the sergeant. Legs, you notice someone lining up a shot on appendix.
My time to shine.
Roll me a
plus
ballistics, plus 30.
Yeah.
Yep. Shoo. Shoots him. He stumbles
My
down.
bestie.
Shots fire up in the air. Shoulders. You see someone aiming at the sergeant.
Oh, immediately. Save the sergeant. He
Okay.
actually knows what he's
Appendix
supposed to
needs a
do.
promotion, so this one's not as important.
But ballistics plus 30, please. The shots just like scatter the ground around him, like just throwing him off very slightly, so the shot isn't as accurate as it might be.
We all want appendix to get that promotion.
Jesus. Okay.
Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
might happen.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay. Okay, the sergeant gets stumbled, like goes down onto his knee as he takes a hit. So essentially, you're going to be moving past him.
Can I
Uh-oh.
try help him up?
Yeah,
Or
you can
just-
stop to help him up if you like.
Just want to
But
like.
you are charging at people shooting at you, so
He has a meat shield, though. I mean, he's a
This-
sergeant.
this
but-
is-
Taller than me.
this is a snapshot decision. Do you want to help or do you
Yeah,
want to keep running?
yeah. I think I'll help him.
Okay.
yeah.
Legs and shoulders. Two people like rise up from behind cover to fire at the sergeant and at phalanges. Gonna
Still gotta save the sergeant.
Sorry.
still plus 30s.
I want those rolls from earlier back.
Uh-oh. Well, one of
Oh,
them
finally!
assault.
Sorry, not legs. Shoulders. Who do you shoot? The one aiming at the sergeant or the one aiming at phalanges?
We went scouting together.
Split
I
second
know.
decision. Come on, dude.
I did say save the sergeant. It's going to save the sergeant.
Okay. Yeah. The shot just implodes the dude, like explodes the dude's chest, goes flying on all directions. Does kind of put off the
so
one
good.
firing, but he was already firing. So
Oof.
roll me a dodge, please, phalanges, with your -10.
Why am I helping him?
Your time to
Jerk.
shine.
I got 30, which is -1.
-1.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's another bruise.
Hopefully.
8.
That's no damage,
It's
right?
another bruise. See, I knew you'd be fine.
It's like paintball all over again.
So you kind of get stumbled, and it stops you from helping up the sergeant. Do you want to carry on? Try help him.
I want to throw a grenade at this guy.
Okay. You could
Bag.
you could use your
Undercar-
Use your
under
undercarriage.
grenade launcher.
yeah, I stumbled. You can use your auxiliary grenade launcher to fire off a
Auxiliary
grenade if you like.
God.
Yeah, that, I
We're
don't
gonna
think
get
that's
that.
on the sheet.
It's just a ballistic skill roll.
Okay.
So yeah,
Minus
that will
10, would it?
be yes, -10.
Oh, 35. I'm rolling quite well,
roll me a
but
D8, please.
minus D10.
Don't roll a 5.
Okay. D8. 2.
Okay.
Okay. It just goes a little bit behind the guy, like pushes him forwards, but does seemingly no actual damage to him. And you still have that. Yeah, at this point, the sergeant will have gotten up, but who succeeded better on the? This would be a shoulders. You have a chance to take a shot at the other guy. Now
Doing
that you've
it.
saved the sergeant.
This thing has got plenty of ammunition. Oh, come on.
So
Okay.
close. Maybe at least knocked him off balance or made him drop his gun. Between that and the grenade.
No, apparently not. Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Phalanges, dodge roll, please. As you see the shot coming in at you.
Oh,
Holy
Jesus.
crap.
Oh, no.
Not a crit. Fail.
Oh, 91.
It's not a crit fail.
For the MP3 listeners out there.
Two damage?
Two wounds as you get hit multiple times.
Wounds? Yeah. So
Yeah.
just 2, right.
Yes, 2.
Okay.
Luckily, these las guns, they don't have penetration.
We want to hit your undercarriage.
So, as you carry on charging forward, you keep following the sergeant. He's managed to get back up. Everyone, please roll me awareness. -10 for the people charging.
Would I have minus 20?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, bringing it back.
Shoulders has got
11.
it.
I got a 1.6 degrees.
I got 68, which is minus 6.1.
I'm charging as well, or am I back?
You're charging as well.
You're
yeah.
charging.
Okay, I wanted just to double check. Okay.
Okay, shoulders. You notice 2 things. The top of one of the trucks is pushed off to reveal a mounted gun. And also, some troops come out, like hefting grenades, about to throw them. Essentially, you have a choice of 2 targets.
Ooh.
We can talk. Like, is this? No, well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes, you could shout at legs, but that moment of like da 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 is enough time for one of them to pop off anyway.
Okay. I
So-
think it's going to be the guys with grenades.
Grenades? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to give it like a semi-auto burst or whatever. Try to get as many of those in the group as I can.
All right. In that case, please roll me your ballistic skill with the +30.
Come on, dice. It's enough.
Yep. Yeah. No need for damage on this one. You essentially like you hold off momentarily as they like pull the pins, and then you unleash, and it's just like and like the ground is kicked up around them. Like you definitely hit at least one of them, and the resulting explosion is a result of someone dropping their grenade, which also hits the rest of them. Unfortunately, that allows the mounted gun to shoot at you guys. So
That's fine.
I'm gonna be aware of it now. Bright side.
Ooh.
Not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that one.
Yeah.
10.
There is enough time. Can you just roll me your initiative, Shoulders? That's
11.
11. Okay, that's fast enough. There's enough time for you to shout a warning at legs that pretty much an incoming salvo is heading the direction of you both. So could I
So
please
a warning to get into cover, essentially.
or just get out the way? Yeah.
Just
Could
legs down.
Could I please get a dodge from both of you?
Any bonuses or penalties?
Just flat. Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
thanks for the heads up.
you're
Thanks for the
welcome.
shoulders up. Thanks for the. And if belly button was here.
Okay.
Belly button would know what to say.
So. Who wants to be 1? Who wants to be 2?
I'll be
Shoulder-
one. Fuck it.
It's 2
Shoulders is
legs.
number 1.
So,
Tash, could I get a
Shoulders.
D2, please?
oh God. 1.
Who was 1?
That's
Shoulders.
me.
Okay. So if there is an uneven number, you'll take 1 more hit than legs. I just need to see exactly how many hits they hit you with here.
Oh God. Yeah, they're full autoing, aren't they?
Yep.
Do
Good
we
thing we
dodge?
dodged.
No, dodge is just for a single hit, right?
Yeah, dodges. So you both cancel out 1 hit. And they hit you for. Oh Lord. They hit you for 5, so that means 3. So shoulders you take 2 hits, and legs you take 1 hit. So damage.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll go shoulders, legs, shoulders for the rolls.
Okay.
What could the damage be? Like a D50? It can't be that bad, right?
It's fine.
So shoulders,
Hey!
legs,
Boo!
shoulders.
Boo!
Okay.
Did it
so
have any
this-
penetration?
Pen 3.
Pen 3. Okay. I
Sorry, I
negate the
take
first
3.
one.
Yes.
I take 7 wounds. I'm down to 3.
Ouch.
Okay.
I'm down to 5.
So
I take a stim pack. Is that in this world?
So this heavy weapon like rips through your armor, like just nasty abdominal shot through the shoulder. You are both suffering heavily from this. but not enough to take you out of action. You can keep fighting if you wish to, or you can move back behind cover and leave your troops charging forward.
Nope, that thing has to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to aim at it and take that one out.
In that case, we will take a because this is slightly different. It is firing at you and kind of not suppressing you per se. It makes it harder to hit. So let's have both of you roll a ballistic skill with a +10.
All right. Heart of the
No matter,
dice.
shoulders. Let's do
It's
it.
our time to shine.
It's our time to shine.
Yeah!
Hey, we
Hell
shine.
yeah! You know what? For the sake of drama and just the fact that that was a really intense almost death for both of you. If either of you had failed the dodge roll, you probably would have died.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
At exactly the same moment, you both take a single shot. The sniper shot from legs takes the gunner straight in the middle of the eyes. The shot from shoulders hits the center of the truck, which just explodes it and sends the entire thing just flying.
Yay.
Big gun
Unfortunately,
go boom.
Wow.
this gives the chargers a little time without cover, so there's going to be one more round.
I will
before
argue
you-
it's pretty distracting. Their grenadiers just exploded and their truck exploded.
Oh, definitely, but there are still people firing.
Like 2. We killed the rest.
100.
Okay, it's a miss.
Oh, come on, Sheepy, give us a moment.
Sorry. Appendix. You have a trail of shots just like kicking up the dirt towards you. Enough time for you to make a move, try and get out of the way. Roll me a dodge, please.
Okay. Do I have any bonuses since I like see it coming?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
For the
What a
shot.
dramatic effect.
Okay. Okay.
68.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh.
Sheepy, did you just kill our appendix?
appendix, no.
Sheepy, no.
He doesn't bow to pain. Don't. It won't work.
Okay.
But what does it mean?
So that is critical damage,
That's
but
critical
because
damage.
you're a PC, you're not instantly dead.
Yeah. NPCs instantly die from critical damage. Please
Okay.
roll me a d5.
All right.
You want to roll low on this.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll see
Low.
it after.
Low. I didn't type it right.
Not
Oh,
a
the
number.
Ah.
It's a 0 already.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It doesn't
Wait.
feel fine.
I didn't think
Actually,
I was
10.
hoping I wouldn't need this, but here we go. So let me just roll a myself. Wait, did that not? That did. Okay, that's not good.
For who? Her or you?
Uh-huh.
you.
For Katie, probably. Goodbye, appendix.
I have a good feeling about this.
I'm glad that we had the
Those are
session
just
of
3
smoking.
of the worst possible rolls in a row.
I know.
I
It's
think
my
Riggs had
time
such
to
the-
shine.
Your time to shine.
Okay. So everyone watching, as you're charging forward, the line of shots just. Also, sidebar. You take. 5 wounds. So subtract 5 wounds from your current. I think it takes you down to 5.
Yeah, I'll be at 5, and that's armor doesn't matter, anything like that.
I've already subtracted that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I'm down to 5, so I'm still alive.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
So
don't think he's finished yet.
I don't think so either. After that,
That's all the time we have, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
so as you're charging in, screaming, shouting, shooting, explosions, the sergeant gets hit, a heavy weapon gets taken out, grenades explode to your side. This trail of lasgun shots just pepper the ground in front of you, and then suddenly like veer up, and there is a blinding white flash in your vision, and like burning pain on your head as what everyone else sees. You see part of Trooper Appendix's head catch fire as Trooper Appendix gets shot directly in the head, like burn scar, like burn goes all the way up, like the hair gets completely burnt away, like part of the eye gets completely like sizzled and fired. What I will read for you. You rolled 1, which is head. It was a headshot. You rolled 5 on the crit, which is a blast of energy envelops the target's head, burning their face and hair, crippling their skin. Oh, sorry, crisping their skin, causing them to scream like a stuck grox, which is kind of like a type of cow. In addition to losing their hair, they're blinded for 1d10 rounds, stunned for 1 round, and take 1 permanent fellowship damage. So please subtract 1 from your current fellowship stat.
May I ask what fellowship means?
Fellowship is like leadership, charisma. It's basically charisma to a certain degree.
So it goes down from 30 to 29.
Yes.
Okay. Because I look bad now? Is that why I lost? People are scared of me when they see me coming? Oh, damn.
You're starting to look like an appendix.
Kind of. So wait, so do I take any more damage because of my face and head being half on fire?
I would effectively consider you out of this fight, unless you want to. I'm going to say next episode, get back up and carry on.
I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll a little bit.
I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll and hide behind a rock if I can put
you
my
can see
head
one.
out. If I could see one.
I'm going to end the episode here because goddamn, you just took a horrific critical hit to the face, and I feel like everyone wants to come back next week with these characters to see what happens.
We're so close.
Well,
We're
yeah,
getting on the
now,
bunker.
yeah, we got
We're taking
to.
shots, like not the
I
fun
thought
kind of
Shoulders and I
shots.
got beat up. Shoulders guy has less wounds than.
I mean,
appendix.
isn't everyone a little bit tempted to just be like, no, let's go be the 1-4 on a different bit and let's leave everyone hanging for an episode. We could come back.
I get
to
way
this.
too committed to characters. I have a
Yeah,
hard
no,
time letting
it's-
go.
I mean, Legs kicked ass in this.
As long as I didn't have to look at anything, yeah.
I like how you
Also-
are like, I don't want to have a gun because of what, your reasoning. And then as soon as you get me,
got a gun, you're just like.
He knows he's too good with a weapon.
Our unholy Bentham, are you there?
I am here.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Baker's dozen guy.
I come with random weird facts.
Oh, give us one.
Give us
On
a
the spot.
fact.
Oh, I gave one earlier in the Discord,
Oh.
which
You
is
get one
Polar
per
bear,
episode.
I'll
You gotta
give you
come back
facts.
next week for more.
which is Freud was addicted to cocaine and prescribed it
there you go.
regularly to his patients. He wrote a
Is he
paper.
also serving the
called-
21st?
But
maybe in his
fun
head
fact.
probably.
Fun fact: undercarriage is not the same thing as underslung.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go.
More
Who knew?
fun facts in the after show.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Indeed.
There will be no
Alright, so-
undercarriages in the after show. We want to make that clear.
Yeah, no.
No.
So to wrap things up with today's announcements, we have today's supporter was Ecliptics. Thank you very much for supporting this madness, which is definitely going to be called Time to Shine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, we're locking that in. Done.
Chose a hell of an episode to support.
Yeah.
that was tense up and down. Jeez, like appendix. Such an unlucky shot there at the end as well.
Damn, everything. Don't take anything for granted. So
gonna be
smoking the
interest-
leaf
Yeah.
was worth it.
Yeah,
For
gonna
her.
be interested.
I feel bad. She looks
interesting
like
for the
me
next
now.
episode.
That's terrible.
It's like this, but flamey instead.
I'm curious to see whether you're going to get your Prince Zuko on for the next episode.
I
That
have
would
some ideas already. So
Okay.
that would be
okay.
fun.
All right. You may have noticed the time zone weirdness is over. That's why we're ending now and not in an hour if you're in America. So bear that in mind going ahead. I saw some of you showing up late, probably
Oh, yeah.
forgetting that the time zones had changed and messed it all up again.
How could you?
I warned you. I warned you.
Yeah.
I tried.
I warned you.
That's why you should follow us on the socials. We always tweet like 30 minutes before we start the actual show, and then when we go live. So, you know.
Yep, so
Ring
way
that
you'll never miss
bell.
one.
Is that the right? Wait, is that Twitch? Is that
Turn
Ring
on
the bell,
notifications on
whatever.
Twitter.
Ring a
Big
bell?
buttons do things.
Yeah, just find a bell and
the
ring
button
it.
is when it's on Twitter. Who knows?
Yeah.
Also, the GM notes for the latest tower floor we attempted in Dungeons and Dragons Ascension on Thursdays is coming out soon on the Patreon as well. And also, I think it's ready. Starting in 2 weeks on Saturdays, we have Mass Effect Mercs Chapter 2, featuring Mark Merrick, Katie Peters, Bunny, and Tyler Scheid. So look forward to that. Those who were enjoying that when it was in this slot
Katie's not on
before.
fire there yet.
It wouldn't be in this slot, but we stole it. So they're on Saturdays instead.
We're just spreading out everywhere. Sunday show.
And also, as of 12 minutes ago, yesterday's episode of VTM Silence of Shadows, the latest video, the latest episode, which is the penultimate episode, is now out on the YouTube, so you can check it out over there as we come towards the epic conclusion. All right, that's all the announcements. Let's go through who everyone is and where you can find them. I'm gonna pick someone at random. It's Katie. What are you up to?
Hi, I am Katie Peters Plays. I played Appendix for you today, who is a little crispy now, and probably has. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be good.
Yeah.
You know, I feel it in my heart. We're a strong team. We're gonna all pull through. I stream over on my channel. I do a lot of sci-fi and horror, but I do a lot of variety too. And I have a podcast called Katie Hasn't Seen That, where I watch movies that everyone else has seen that I probably should have seen by now, but haven't. And then I review them. Yeah, follow me on Twitter at PlayKatiePlay and on Twitch at Katie Peters Plays. And that's me. And I'm excited for Mercs, and I'm excited for next week where I totally survive.
No, I can tell you, you are not dead.
Yes.
Did we get
Not
to
yet.
level up?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, you're supposed to be dead. I'm not giving you a level.
Survive something dangerous, then we'll
Our
talk.
guesting temporary characters.
I'm going to make some backups. So
All right,
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna go diagonally. Tash, what are you up to?
Hi, I'm Tashna. I do lots of variety content, so you might catch me doing my makeup or doing crafting or playing Valheim, those kind of things at the moment.
Valheim,
a lot
good.
of fun. Valheim is good. And my lovely cats usually come to visit. This week, I'm going to be in 3 tabletop shows coming up, so nice and busy, but I'm super excited, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Woo.
The end.
All right, nobody knows where I'm gonna go next. It's anybody's game, but we're gonna go to Rick.
Hi,
Oh, you're not
I'm
last
Rick.
this time.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/NerdDigital, where once a week I hang out with Bentham and a couple other people. Currently, we're playing Barotrauma, which is basically imagine this squad having to work together to survive a hostile moon. It's terrible. I love it.
It's like all this, but in a pressurized container at the bottom of the European Ocean.
I mean, let's face it. It's Space Station 13 underwater.
Exactly. Last
It's a hard
Friday, I
game.
may have passed
Yeah,
off
it
a C4 explosion as a reactor detonation. So, you know.
You
That's a
sneaky
really hard
thought.
game.
I wish we could see your face right now.
Oh,
Damn it. Which one?
For
There were
that
many.
and other such fun, join us on Friday at
We're here.
twitch.tv/NerdDigital. I sometimes stream on Saturday as well. And who knows, maybe surprise streams when I'm feeling energized enough.
Right now? Are you surprise streaming right now?
Right now,
That
no,
would-
my headset
that
is
would be
dying
a
all the time.
surprise.
Not right now. Wade, what about you?
Master of Deception over here.
Oh, I'm Wade. I stream on Twitch, Minion777. My buddy Patrick, my birthday's coming up in like a week, and my buddy Patrick got me a 1 foot by 1 foot plot of land in Scotland, so I'm officially a lord now. So
Yeah, he's now Lord Minion.
yeah, I'm Lord Squared Minion 777 on YouTube and Twitter. The Lord Squared Minion 777 on Instagram, where I never post. And I guess I'm parentheses Lord Minion 777 on Twitch because people steal my name everywhere. So I've got random names everywhere. But I do a variety of stuff. Not worth watching. It's usually pretty terrible. Please save yourselves the pain and suffering. Don't come watch. Don't look for me. Don't talk to me. Don't at me. Don't even try to find me. I'm becoming more and more of a hermit.
is anyone
it.
getting Lemony Snicket
yes.
vibes right now?
I've never eaten one of those.
Hermit life. That's the way to go.
Speaking of avoiding making people come to any of your channels, Sheepy, are we going to get the coveted promotion now?
Yay!
Hello, everyone. I'm Sheepdog. I do, however, run a newly rebranded channel on Twitch called The Wandering Inn, where I will be running TTRPG shows as much as I can, because I love GMing, I love stories, and I did promise to do an outro, so part of the reason why I'm doing that now. I do now have a
It is
Twitter.
in the contract. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. I do now have a Twitter, which is @inwandering, because Twitter gave me a random handle when I made the account. And on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/wandering in, or the wandering in.
The wandering in.
The wandering in. I literally just made it yesterday, so.
You've been talking in chat.
Yeah, it's already like, hey, fix the link. I just found out about this like
Yeah.
4 hours ago.
I asked him earlier if he was going to mention
I
it.
didn't tell many people. But we have brand new art. It is the Baba Yaga house as an inn, like wandering around. It's really cool.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you guys in the after show if you want to see it.
I love that.
And tomorrow we have we're getting towards the end of it. We have a VTM campaign called Sunkissed, which Tash is in, MG Vandy, and other people who are also great.
Is that Vampire the Masquerade? Is that what that abbreviates?
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah.
I'm an idiot, so I need it spelled out for me.
It's so much. It's a lot of fun. You should.
I hear good
check
things
Vampire
about
the
that,
Masquerade.
and
It's really
painful
good.
things. Lots of pain. But
Oh yeah,
good
lots
things.
of pain. Lots
Lots of emotional pain.
40k is short, brutal, and just suddenly you're dead. Vampire the Masquerade is long, drawn out death, where you're just like always in pain, always getting tortured by the GM. It's a lot of fun.
Real life, the game. Great.
Yeah, and then someone's like, I started thinking of this 50 years ago. Fuck you.
Deal with my character's trauma before my own, kind of thing.
In the chat, I'll put hello, I'm Sheepdog. So if anyone wants to check out the channel, there you go. That's the Wandering
There
Inn.
it is.
Go to have a look, and if you want to come and watch the shows, great. I've got a lot of things planned, and I'll manage to do a very small portion of them. You should see my ideas list. It is fucking massive. Anyway, there you go. Proper outro, Bentham. How do you feel?
Woo!
I feel like
I am honored to be in its presence.
Yeah, I feel the reason you haven't done a proper outro for the last season and a half is you've been planning this change.
Oh, it's yes. Even before I decided to make the Wandering Inn, I was like, just in case I decide to subtle marketing plan, but no, it'll coalesce quite nicely. I was like, I'll do a proper outro. I did promise chat.
Cool.
Hopefully,
Right,
Appendix's head coalesces quite nicely.
Just need some aloe, just a little bit of aloe, maybe.
Then my eye sizzled, right?
I have some leaves. You can spoil them.
Oh, we had an ice bear, but then yeah, super.
Make a poultice, maybe.
We'll talk about exactly the effects, because I think we could go into more detail than just the crunch that it gives you in the system. Some cool.
That's only for people that support us, though.
Yep, we'll have to check that out in the after show amongst whatever food we end up talking about this time.
I'm gonna say I get to eat after this. I can't wait to discuss.
I'm so hungry.
I need to pee.
All right,
Yeah.
that's all for today. I don't think there's any tips, but then I could still be misunderstanding this UI. Who knows? We'll find out sometime in the future. But for
Huzzah.
now, we shall say goodbye, and we'll see you next week. May the dice roll ever in your favor.
Time to shine.
Time to shine.